comments. Hold on, ladies. Little malfunction here. Little malfunction. I feel like I'm right on top of y'all. Sorry, we'll figure it out. Give me a second. Let me get it shared out there. And then I'll tell you what's going on. I feel like I'm sitting right on top of you ladies. Okay. It's been a full day. It has been a full day today. Whoo-wee. Hold on, let me get this shared out one more place, ladies, and then we'll be ready to go. Me. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Oh, I'm all cockeyed. Ladies. Thank you, Barbara. I'm trying to read all these comments, and this may not work for me. I feel like I'm sitting right on top of all of you. My necklaces are tangled. Hold on. It should untangle easily. There we go. Oh my goodness. We've been up and out the door since 6 a.m. this morning, and we just got home a little bit ago. I think I'm put together now. What do you guys think? You can be honest. You definitely can be honest. So it should look like I'm almost looking at every single one of you. Tell me what you guys think. Tell me what you're thinking. I'm thinking this hair right here is too long for me to start a show out with. Whoa. Okay, so everybody's messaging me. I've been out of commission, ladies, for several days now. So, I'm behind. But we were having some family time. This is a really pretty wig, ladies. Love the blouse from Temu. Okay, let's see. Let's get the necklaces. You guys are getting me like, I'm all jacked up. Okay, so I have like two stands, and I have two devices on each stand. So TikTok, I'm looking right at you. I don't feel like I am, you know. So I should be able to see. I should be able to see everything. I don't know. I really can't see anything on the what is that? The gram. All right, I'm going to bring it up over some stuff up over here so I can do some moderating. I know my girls are on. Yes, I'm late. I know I'm late. So today was marathon day. So my two boys ran today. My daughter-in-law and then my youngest son's girlfriend. So it's Oklahoma City Marathon in honor of, you know, the bombing that they had in 1995, I think. I'm not sure. So 13.1 miles. I used to think I had started to train for that. And then, of course, now the back does not allow me to run anymore. Doesn't allow me to do jack. As a matter of fact, I had all I could do to follow from point to point of watching the kids. As a matter of fact, I said, at one point, I think I'm just going to go to the car. Okay. Ladies, she's a little bit of a face flapper, so we're going to fix that on the live right here in just a few minutes, because we got to do something, because that's going to drive me crazy. Okay, let's get the store up. let's activate the extra love. Let's get that done right now before I forget. Hey, Pamela. So what I can say is I've missed everything. I've missed everything. All the questions and comments, so I'm sorry. I got a new stand. I got 2 new stands, trying to get everything in one place. And so I can see some of the stuff, but some of it I can't. I may do some switching around before the next show. Like the Book of Many Faces, you're gonna have to stand there. I feel like you're like right in my face, and then everything else is good except for over here on the gram. I need to get my iPad up higher so that I can read the comments because I can't see anything. All right, we are all saved. So extra love is automatically applying. Let me get this out of my face. So we're gonna work on that here for a second. You can use any blow dryer at all, but we got to do something. This is driving me crazy. That should be good because I don't want to disturb the styles too much. I just want those pieces out of my face. There we go. We're good now. I hope everyone's had a great weekend. We've just been put into another tornado watch. Thank you for the ladies who checked on me. Was that Friday when the tornado blew through Enid and took it out, pretty much. That was there. I think they're about 3 to 4 hours from me. I think. Barbara, you need to go have some family time. Yes, we have done that all weekend. What did we do yesterday? What was yesterday? Yesterday was Saturday. We did something. Today was the marathon. What was yesterday? Yes, Nailene. Yes, and poor. What was it? Thursday night. Like literally, ladies. I got my days all confused. I'm sorry. I can't even tell you what day of the week it is. It's Sunday. Yesterday was nothing. I had to go do something with my daughter yesterday. What did we do? I don't remember. I don't know. Must not have been that great. Parade of Homes. Thank you. Sissy, thank you. Yes, so we did Parade of Homes yesterday. Actually all the kids went. Cole called us after our first batch of houses we looked at and said, we're in town. Can we come hang with y'all? Absolutely. So he came and his girlfriend came and we did, houses we'll never be able to afford. The highest one was like $3.2 million. But, you go, you walk through it, you get some ideas, and we know we'll never afford that. We even said, well, if we all pulled our money together, some of these houses, I think the house was like 7,000 square feet, ladies. I can't even begin to tell you how monstrous everything. I think it was 3 stories. And the back of the house was gorgeous. It was all windows. There was a beautiful pool. Never say never, Crowning Glory. Thank you, Alice. Yeah. The kid said, we could all live with you and you'd never even know we were here. And I was like, oh gosh, I don't know why I want my kids and their spouses living with me. That's a lot. So we did that and then we left. I left to come home. The storm started popping up. I couldn't get home fast enough. But we ended up not getting anything but some rain. Yeah, it's been crazy weather. But this is Oklahoma, ladies. I'm used to it. We've been here long enough that I know what happens. So, marathon this morning. Its race started at 6:30. We did not meet the kids for the starting line. We went to the first stop, which was Gorilla Hill. And holy cow. It was crazy. Barely got to see them. Barely got to see them. And we were like, we're going to go one more. And I'm like, guys, I can't walk anymore. It killed me. So we just went to the finish line. And we barely could get to the finish line. It was crazy. So we did that. The kids all had great times. 2 hours and 13 minutes, something like that. Great time. Great time. Kyle did great. Brooklyn did it. Kaylee only ran a quarter of she did the quarter marathon. Cole, on the other hand, let's just say the video of him losing his cookies before he got to the finish line, we were like, oh, he don't look good. So, he said it hit him in the last mile, 12 miles. And I'm like, I can't even imagine running 13 miles. Can anybody ever done that? Oh, Alice is driving. She's almost home. I'm trying to catch all of the... Hey, Jessica. I'm trying to catch all the comments. I'm glad nobody is sitting there on Instagram. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to raise that really high and tip it down. So it's a really weird angle tonight. Are you guys okay with it? You know me. I don't like change, and so I'm feeling a little wonky. Okay, everybody make sure you're doing all the things. Get it shared out, and then I'm going to share who this beautiful girl is. Yes, drive safe out. Oh, there's the tag. This is not who I wore today. You love my shirt? Timu. It's too long, so I've had to use the stitch fix. Ladies, get yourself a stitch fix. So it makes it kind of look poofy. But it was also 6 o'clock this morning, and I was like, I don't have time to iron it straight. They do, Jen? I did not know that. I mean, they don't make anything. They just buy from, I know. So, okay, so Jacqueline and her crew are coming on Friday, and we are going to have a massive wig party up here. Okay, I'm just trying to read through the comments here. Whoever's there on Instagram, I'm sorry I can't see the names. It'll take too much effort for me to figure out how to get it up, and it'll just be bad. So I'm just going to leave it. Yes. So I will go grab these. So this lady's is Piana, is her name. I think I'm saying that correctly. It's almost like piano, only it's an A instead of an O. Let me get her pulled up here. There's 23 of them to be exact. So you guys will be able to grab you one of these. This, of course, is the brown sugar. I think in this line it's brown sugar cookie. Yes, brown sugar cookie for this. And ladies, I've read on a couple of things. I think I can tell you my phone number. I can tell you my username, which will be my virtual showroom. Because I'm listed as a business, okay? I'm listed as a business. What else? Oh my gosh. Yanked my finger trying to turn off the light. Okay, so I am going to go grab all the colors. She is on special, ladies. This is a 700 wig, ladies. Holy crazy. I have her marked all the way down to 327, and you will get a little bit extra. Shelby said she's only running if somebody is chasing her. Hey, Mary Pat. Yeah, so you can grab one. I'm going to grab all the colors. Literally, ladies, I have it completely trashed right here. And it was so clean. I don't know if you guys can see, there's 2 humongous boxes right there from Beltress. I haven't gotten those completely unpacked yet, so we'll get those. We'll be watching Michelle, this is Piana. She is a Luxe SE, so she has all the bells and whistles, ladies. Um, she's adorable. Okay, let's see. And she's definitely low ponytail material. Oh, I guess this would have been a good one for Caitlin. Ladies, say a prayer for her. She has had a couple really bad days. Not, I think, emotionally. Just everything upsets her. Everything upsets her. So just keep her in your prayers. This is going to be Thursday. Will be 2 weeks from her last chemo, and so the following week next week will be chemo week for her. All right, this is brown sugar cookie, and you know what? I better do a couple of things here, ladies, because you know what's going to happen. Only because I heard the first ching, cha-ching. Yeah, oh my gosh, she is really pretty, ladies. Some long layers in there. Susan, it's not as bad as she made it out to be. But she's always had really good clear skin, so this was it. So, I'm gonna ask, because you guys always have the best advice. So, at first we thought it was the wig, because it's mainly like right through here, and then she has a spot here, and I think the spots here are for her touching her face. And so, I mean, she's been wearing her wig for months now. I don't know why the wig all of a sudden should be allergic to it. So we think it's the makeup wipes, because, she doesn't wash it, but, we should probably do it once a month kind of a thing. So we think it's the makeup wipes. We think she's having a little sensitivity to those. So she's not doing that anymore. And then, does makeup expire? Let me ask you this. Does makeup expire? It does not have an expiration date on her bottle. And so she's always been like a Bare Minerals girl, powder. And so, okay, Camilla says, yes, it does. Everybody says, yeah. So she went wigless all weekend. So she went out in public, no wig. She did have her beanie on, and her face did start to clear up. And so, she had those little bit of a rash, which I think it was a rash. So then she started wearing makeup. She usually doesn't wear makeup unless she's going out. She'll just put some bronzer on. That's all she needs. She's absolutely gorgeous. And I'm not just saying that because she's my daughter. She does not need makeup. So when she started to break out, she started to use the makeup. Then she started breaking out more. So, yeah, so she says, well, I guess I won't be wearing makeup anymore until she can go get herself some new. Everybody's saying yes. So we think that was it, because honestly, she sent me some pictures, and then we used, Dr. ChatGPT. We used Dr. ChatGPT, gave her a great skin regimen, and it's all the things she was already doing. So it's either the makeup wipes that she was using on the lace of her wig, or it's the makeup, or it's a combination of both. And Amy, I agree with you. And it can also be, being mixed with the chemo. So there you go. No, there's no latex. No latex. So that's that. But she's gone wigless for a couple of days now. She was like, I never expected that I would actually take my wig off and not go out in public. I said, well, between the mask she wears and, the beanie on the top of her head, they're gonna know that she has cancer. So anyway, there you go. There's that little bit of information for y'all. Okay. Are we ready to do this? Let's look at some more colors in this one. And then I do have to apologize, because on Thursday, after y'all got off, most of you got off, I had forgot to do the new Aesthetica. And so I did stay on and show them. But they're all here. Even if someone bought one, it didn't go out, because I need to show you ladies the Aesthetica, okay? Yeah, oh, Karen, that's a good idea. She is going to send those pictures to her oncologist tomorrow morning. She didn't want to send it over the weekend. She said, I'm not going to bother her. So, all right, so here we go, ladies. This is your brown sugar cookie. Look at all of those amazing highlights in this. How's the, is everybody okay with the way this is kind of looking? It looks really weird to me. And so, you know, tomorrow, before I, well, before I go live next time, I'm going to raise up the Instagram, but everything else will stay here how it is. How do we like it? Can y'all see everything okay? That's a Jennifer Aniston wig. You are absolutely right. Okay, so you did see that I did put some heat on that just to get the face flopper. So I'll show you the other colors, and that will show you. Your Clover in Silver Sun did come, Karen. It sure did. Can I show it? Where's my lid? Oh, here it is. Okay. It's different but good. Okay. But see, now I'm like, now I'm looking at everybody. Like, you know, because I used to have cameras over here. So it was a wonky view for our, what was over there? That was the tube and then the gram. They had different views. So, you know. Okay, she said I can show it. Yay. All right, here comes the color Coolest Dark Brown. Coolest Dark Brown. Did anybody figure out what it is with the extra love by any chance? Coolest Dark Brown. I might even scoot back a little. And then I won't feel like I'm sitting on top of the people on the Book of Many Faces. I do have to tighten this, ladies. These are, the Luxe SCs run a little bit large on me. Doesn't keep you from wearing them. You just have to, you know, tighten them up. Okay, so here's what she looked like. Well, that one did not look like this. So here she is, straight out of the box. Ladies, she is full mono, so you can part her whichever way you want. Left, or let's see, let's take a look at the right. There is it on the right. Here it is over on the left. So yeah, she can be parted anywhere. Let me turn around. See, I've moved stuff around, so you know what that means. That I'm gonna have to go this way. If those Trust the Lord boxes were like regular boxes, they would move. So, oh dear. Okay, there we go. I can see. I just want to make sure you guys can all see. And I think you can. So there you go. So this is the Coolest Dark Brown. So again, this is the darkest you're going to get in the Belle Trust line. Nanny Teresa. Oh, I love that. Yeah, see, now I'm going to be squinting to see. We'll figure it out. I always do, don't I? Okay, so she comes, thank you, Melody. She comes to $311. $311 at checkout. Yeah, I don't think I can go over anymore. Katie, absolutely. Dry shampoo will take that shininess away. Now remember, I have a lot of lighting here, and I'm in front of a natural window. So remember that it won't be as shiny as it seems here. To me, the shininess, who is that, Katie? To me, the shininess looks like when you first wash your hair for the, you know, the first day. Okay, it just looks like clean, really clean hair. All right, what color are we? What color is this? Jamocha Almond Fudge. Jamocha Almond Fudge. Let's look at the inside of the cap really quick. Okay, there we go. Full mono. Actually, the whole thing is hand tied, so the top is hand tied, the sides, except for the few stabilizing wefts in the back. I'm going to put it on without adjusting it, so I won't be able to mess with it too much. And I do need to show you. Oh, this one. Wait. I say that. Let me make sure it's on straight. All right. I want y'all to look. So here is the lace front. So we have a great hairline. Okay, this shirt's going to do the same thing the other one did. Hasn't bothered me all day until I get to the live. There we go. Okay, that's the Jamocha Almond Fudge. That color, ladies, look at that. Super pretty. Super pretty. Let's see. There you go. Oh, Teresa's like, I came in late. So this is Piana by Belle Tress. This is from the Luxe SE collection. Okay. Let me see what colors it says I have here. Just to make sure I have them all to try on for you. I've got blondes. I got biscotti, brown sugar, butter pecan, butter beer, cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown, Jamocha almond fudge, and sparkling champagne. No, you couldn't have, Nanny Teresa. It doesn't come in Silver Sun RT4. Yeah, this is rough reading, ladies. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm like so far away. I'm gonna do that. Maybe if I go closer. And yes, I have my contacts in. Cappuccino latte. We haven't done that color yet. In this one, no, there are no grays in this style. Maybe it was butterbeer. Maybe. Look at this color, ladies. But we will have other things in gray. So just hold on. We'll get through this one. I'm going to do the two new Aestheticas. But we're going to pull inventory up because I don't want you buying something that you can't get. Can you order a dark brown pixie with caramel highlights? Yes. Yes, you can. That's okay, Teresa. Hey, I get it. All right, cappuccino latte. So this is... Oh, so who was just asking for the caramely highlights? What do you think of this color? What's funny is now I can see the tube stuff the best. Hi, Kathy. That's okay, Rosemary. Me too. I was a few minutes late. You know, you think you come up here an hour before the show starts and you think, oh, that's plenty of time. And then I got messing around. All right, this is cappuccino latte. Hello, happy pup. This is cappuccino latte. So it does have, it is a brunette with caramely highlights. Dawn, you just got into? I know. Sundays are always, normally they're not as crazy today, but the marathon is like an hour and 40 minutes away from our house. So, you know. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on in the comments. See, now y'all just think I'm looking at you. All right, cappuccino latte. How many of those did we have? We have 4 of that color. I may have to go look for the blondes. Sparkling champagne is next. Sparkling champagne, we've got 3. Thank you, Kathy. Ooh, this one hasn't been opened, so let me open it up. I had even some of my friends here from Marlo. Lady friends who ran today. I was so proud of them. 13 miles is a long time. Nanny, Teresa, you just got one. Why are you asking me that? I'm very confused. Hey, Stacy. I thought you said you just ordered something in Butterbeer. Same way. Same way. Which one? Kelly, what color, hon? All right, here comes sparkling champagne. And she's super easy just to style out of your face. Yeah, you can just do it again. When you see all these beautiful colors, I want to... No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to repart it. All right, here's sparkling champagne. And it really does look like a glass of sparkling champagne. Yeah, all day today. The wind blew. My hair and my face drove me absolutely bonkers. There we go. I want you to just see the hairline again for those new ones. Can I hold Butterbeer up to that? Yes, ma'am. So hold on. Let's hope this next one is Butterbeer. We'll just leave this one right there. Yeah. Top's going to ride up all night. Hi, Lana. The last one you had on, the cappuccino latte. I don't see why you couldn't. All right, do you prefer... What is this one? Did we do butter pecan? No, I did Jamocha. This color is so pretty. Look at that. Look at all those colors in there. I wonder if this looks like 1723. What is it? 1723 R8 in not in Tressolore. Okay. Butter pecan coming up. No. Okay, thanks, Sissy. She's like, no, Tina. Don't even go there. See, again, why do they do that? Whichever way they sew those in, they should go opposite. So that they go more towards the back. No, it does not, but yeah, it makes you think it is. Yeah. So pretty, though. But it is, if you don't like red undertones, then I would say this is not a color for you. Because she definitely has some warm red undertones. Thank you, Miss Vonda. How are you today? Look at that, though. She's definitely got her money pieces right there in the front. I should come to Canada. I know. I'm doing Michigan in September, and then I'll be doing well, I can maybe do 2 Florida things. Let's see. Definitely one. But I'll be in Florida in July and November. July and November. Well, thank you, Susan. I have my green shirt on today. Okay, we did cappuccino latte already. All right, let me go find the other blondes. Let's bring that up there. Maybe that will let me turn. I don't know. What's this one? All right, butterbeer, so I can hold those two colors up. The gators. All right, well, lamb dog, I'm coming to Michigan. It'll be September, the weekend of September 11th. All right, here is the butterbeer. Here is sparkling. Susan, we're on the first one. Butterbeer, sparkling. Sparkling butterbeer. Sparkling butterbeer. Tammy, wherever the football game, the college football game will be. The family likes to do 2 away games a year. So this year they decided on Michigan and Florida. We're going for the vibe, the stadium vibe. Let me throw this one on real quick. Okay, Piana in Butterbeer Blonde. Hi, Claire. Claire's across the big pond. Across the big pond. And I've already, we did the Tennessee meet and greet last year, so I will bring a ton of wigs with me. Some will be available, whichever, some of the ones that I have there, I'll probably be able to get, you'll be able to get. And then the rest will have to be. You ordered a Phoenix. I think I saw that. Can I show you? Is it too short to go? I don't know. Let's take a look. So definitely a long ponytail. A low ponytail. All right, let's see. I mean, it depends on how much of a, that if you don't care if this part, hold on, let's get that tag out of the way. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can go up pretty high. Because then all you're going to do is just pull those fibers down in the back. So the ponytail might be a little short, but it's good. You can do it. Oh, hello, Maryland is in the house. Okay, so this is your Butterbeer Blonde. Yeah, the 2 new Aesthetica ones are darling. Thank you. From the Temu. Okay. Okay. I think the other one is a chocolate buttercream. Yeah, Clover is really cute. Clover, both of them, Phoenix and Clover, were both so cute. Okay, that was Butterbeer. Let me put the other one away. Yeah, I mean, this is just a good style for just about anybody. Because not everybody likes curls. It's going to drive me nuts. Alrighty, let's see. Biscotti is next. Yeah, Butterbeer is a very good color. Let's see. What do we got? About a week. When is May 5th? Is that, like, what day of the week is that? So I think Friday is the 1st, 2nd, so like next Tuesday, Alpine Cream will have arrived, and hopefully maybe I'll have it by the end of the week. I guess it'll just depend on whether or not they have any difficulties with customs, which they shouldn't. Okay, so Tuesday. All right, here is the biscotti cream. Now the difference with this one, remember, she puts that warmer blonde on the underneath side. Okay, and that's not a bad thing. I wonder if, let me look. I'm trying to, is it Judy? Is Judy on? Oh, there's two people. I can't even move anything. Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you. I'll keep up the good work. Alrighty, here we go, ladies. 2 more colors. This one and another one. Jessica Davis. Jessica, you might want to get off. Isn't it Jessica Davis? I know, everybody can't wait to see that. Okay. All right, ladies, so here is the biscotti cream. And so see, there's the darker on the underneath side. Daughter is doing good. I did. You might want to get off because I'm getting ready to show a really good color. Yeah, Sissy loves this color. She is Camilla's. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Last color, chocolate buttercream. That's why I told Jessica to get off. Oh, Renee, thank you. Oh, I wanted to read your whole comment. I try to be professional. I try. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ashy colors in the Luxe SE line other than sparkling champagne. That may be it. That may be your one and only. I'll let and see if somebody corrects me. I wish it was a dress. Maybe I wouldn't be yanking on it. It's just a really, the new tops, I guess maybe this year, they've decided they need to be really long. So, you know, last year it was the really short ones, like everything was a crop top, and I'm too old to be wearing crop tops. But now they're just a little bit too long, so of course I should have grabbed something else from the closet, but no. I need to do a little adjusting. I just used my Stitch Fix. So if you know what I'm talking about, lady. Okay, yep, it's the only one, right, Sissy? Okay, so the sparkling champagne is the only ashy color. Get you a Stitch Fix, ladies. They are the best. Just really quick, and all they look like are, you know, the little clear pieces that they put on with a price tag. It just shoots them all over, and you can't see them. Like, there's one right there. I don't know, can you see it? One right there. And so it just kind of pins everything, right? You can do it. So if you have just a top you want to, you know, make a little less revealing, or it's just way too low cut, those kind of things. Super easy to use. You can get it off the TikTok shop, I'm not going to lie. Hi. All right, chocolate buttercream coming up. Again, if for the ladies who have just hopped on, we've had a couple people just kind of hop on recently. So, Piana is by Beltress. It's from the Luxe SE collection. So that lace goes all the way down to the bottom of the ear tab and then around the back of it, or the bottom of it. And it makes so that you can pull the entire side up if you wanted to. Oh, June, this is your favorite color? No, oh, no, it's Amy. Amy, your favorite color? Okay, you and Jessica can fight over it, because this is one of Jessica's favorites. Sherry, I can't wait for you to get your wig either. Remember, ladies, anything that you purchase off of the virtual showroom, live show, you cannot, all sales are final. There is a little box that you're checking now that says, you know, you agree to the terms and conditions, which all that means is to the return policy. So make sure you know what you want. And if you need to talk with someone before your purchase, just message me after the show. I'll help you make a decision so that you don't have to return anything, okay? All right, this is the chocolate buttercream. So it is just, you know, a brunette with some beautiful creamy blonde highlights throughout the whole thing. Some are chunkier than others, but remember, once you take your zigzag part out, it is going to break these colors up some. Yes. Happy girl. So I now have happy pup and happy girl. Yes. So this is just one style. So unlike human hair that come straight and then you have to have cut, these come in already in a style. All different lengths. There's 5 million products on the virtual showroom. You can just hop on over there and look. Stock photos are not always the best. But I will say in the Raquel line, they're pretty spot on. Beltress is wonky. You know. Trussalore is wonky. I'm trying to think of some of the other brands. And that's one of the reasons why I have a job, is so I can get on and show you what these styles look like. Show them, you know, what they can do. And a lot of times they're exactly, the stock photo is exactly the way they come out of the box. And then we have some companies that completely try to restyle them. Okay. And that was the last color. So let's box these out and put them back over there so we don't have to do it tonight after the show. Yeah, man, it's been some really late nights after shows. Okay. I need to do the stitch fix right into my jeans. Okay, we are done with that style. I'm going to make 2 trips. Okay, let's take a look at the 2 new Aesthetica styles. Make sure you ladies are throwing the love out there for me. That would be awesome. I'm also going to pull up inventory so that we can talk about it. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it's such a fun top. So I guess that's the style this year, that like mixing two different kind of prints, and it, you know, it didn't look like that from the pictures, but you guys know how it goes when you buy, you know, without touching. All right, Aesthetica. So this will be inventory from the 24th was Friday. What time did this come in? So this, if I tell you it's available, y'all are going to have to get your orders in so I can get them ordered first thing tomorrow. Oh, Sherry, did you use it to do on a prom dress? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get this pulled up all the way. Let's get it in a PDF. So we're going to look at Phoenix first. Let's see. Yeah, the back is bad today. Oh, okay. Let me pull up the handy dandy calculator. Okay, so this one at checkout is going to be 185.40. What's my zip code? 73055. We're going to look at Phoenix first. So Phoenix is the longer of the two. Super cute style. All right, we got that done. Where did my PDF go? All right, so colors that are available in Phoenix are yeah, most colors, gosh, they're going so fast. Let's see, I can still get Caramel Kiss, Chrome RT1B, what's that one? That is R1226CH, R302826. Let's see, RH1226 RT4, RH1488, that's the one without the root. Okay, those are the only colors that are available. Ladies, if you want a color that is gone already, just message me. Oh, okay. Jacqueline, I'll get some ordered for sure. So if I said your color was not available, ladies, message me. I'll do your invoice. You don't pay till it comes in, okay? All right, so here she is. So this is Phoenix. So she's a long one. She is a open wefted cap. There we go. She does have it's not super wide, but you know, about 1.5 inches left part. The lace goes all the way down to the ear tabs, and then all the other things, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, and velvet ear tabs. So let's try her on. Do business with me, Gail, for what? Okay, ready? Let's get it on. I love Chrome RT1B. It's I guess it's considered a gray, but some people wear it as like a platinum blonde. Yeah, this one, so cute. How many of this are of this one? So this color, there's 7 more at the manufacturer. Let's give her a little bit of a comb. super light density. Let me get my fingers in there. The little bit of permatease that I feel feels more like it is return hairs as opposed. How does it fit? I think about the same. I pulled those adjusters in and it fits me kind of the same way as my bell truss fit me. Hi, Lorraine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so if someone's asking, can you put bangs in these? Absolutely. If you know how to do it yourself, great. Here, let me show you the hairline. Now, ladies, look how dark that root is, and you are still barely seeing any of the knots. Get in there close enough so you guys. Yep, Timu's. I don't know, something came up, and I pulled it up, and I was like, ooh, and then I was getting hangers, pant hangers, you know, so that I could put multiple pairs of pants on one hanger, and all of a sudden, all the tops started coming up, and I'm like, ooh, no, that's cute too, ooh, that's cute too. $10, ladies, $10. Thanks for answering all the questions, ladies. Okay, so this is the Chrome RT1B. It looks to me, if you've gotten the SS Ice Latte Macchiato in Raquel, it's very similar to that. All my cookies and cream lovers. Pretty close. Pretty darn close. You know, we were devastated when that color went away. There's the back. She's got good movement. She is heat friendly, so I'm happy about that. Okay, I'm just looking at the comments, making sure. Hi, Lily. Okay, all right. So there's that color, and one more. I only have 2 in this one. I had the 2 other colors, but someone had placed their orders before I even showed them, so I did send them to that. And ladies, this one does not have the zigzag part in it. I want to get my finger there so you guys can see the. There we go. You can see my fingers moving underneath there. Is it similar to Cool Chai? No. I'm going to say, if you're familiar with bell truss, I would say very similar to cookies and cream. I'm going to get really close so everybody can see the colors that are in there. No, definitely darker. Just looking, comparing it to a Tressolore color. But so pretty. So pretty. All right, so there's that one. And then the other one I have. And their color swatches are pretty good, ladies. Claire, this color right here, you're thinking, it's so pretty. Do I have any that are shorter on one side than the other? Yes. Some Pixies. All right, let's see. But the other color in this one is, this is the R1226 RT4. So another rooted. And I don't think I did. I don't remember showing this one. Maybe I did. I don't think I did that night. All right, 1226 RT4. Beautiful color. Oh my gosh, Charity, isn't it the best? You can get some of the best deals there. Look at this color. Ooh, that's pretty. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Where did it go? Hold on, it's here. I know it's here. I just lost my PDF. Hold on. Just in case. Oh, Oh no, there it is. It's like, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, good. I didn't show this one. Yeah, I started feeling guilty, ladies. All right. RH1226 RT4. Oh. Let's see. How many are left in this color? This one has 5. I can get it to across the pond over in Finland. We have to just do it a little bit differently because my Shopify is not set up for international. So I ship from a different company. It's cheaper, so. I will tell you, it benefits you for me to do that, okay? All right, here's the back. I love this color. I don't know what color it is or what I could compare it to, but oh, that is pretty. It does not look like macadamia. I don't know. All right, ladies. Give me some colors you think it would be comparable to. Shanush, you're going to go to Crowning Glory Wigs and go to my virtual showroom. Okay. This is Phoenix in the color 12. See, I have to look if I think about it for a second. 12 RH12/26 RT4. And if you hold on, because I think they have it, if you don't like this dark roux, it does come without a roux. It's the let me find it. The R1226CH. Ooh, Sunkissed Blonde. In what brand is that? What is Sunkissed Blonde? Okay. Camilla says the Caramel Blonde color by Beltress, the Shaded Wheat by Raquel, and then also Raw Sugar. See, I thought it looked a little bit different than that, but we all see colors differently. And again, this is a this is an Aesthetica. It is not hand-tied. There is no permatease. A little bit of hairs, I feel, I'm pretty sure, are just the return hairs. Well, if this is your real hair color, man, that's so pretty. Oh, Sunkissed. Oh, okay. And Aesthetica is as good as any of the other luxury brands. The Beltress, the Raquel, the John Renault, all those. They have a lot of wigs that are not heat friendly, but they're starting to make more and more of their new styles in the heat friendly line because that's what customers want. Okay, that's it for Phoenix that I have here to show. I told you all the colors that are available. I'm going to go over through them one more time. Caramel Kiss, Chrome RT1B, RH, R1226CH, R302826, whoopsie, let me see if I can make this a little bigger. Hold on. R826H, RH1226 RT4, that was the color I just showed. They have the RH1488, which is the unrooted version of a blonde. And then that is it. And she did say that they'd be restocking again in May. So if I didn't mention your color, we want to get it ordered, though. You don't have to pay till it comes in. I just don't want to see you miss out on something. Susan, yet. There's the operative word. You don't want to yet. This was my water from this morning. Alrighty, we ready for Clover now. We're going to go ahead and show Clover and just get it out of the way. I have quite a few colors in this one. Let's talk about it for a second. Let me find it over here. Clover. Well, where is Clover? Where's Clover? Hello, hold on. Oh, there it is. All right, Clover, colors that are available. There's 1 Caramel Kiss left, 9 Chrome RT1Bs left. Oh, okay, they actually have quite a bit. They have the 12. Okay, if this computer would stop doing that to me, it would make my job a little easier. All right. The R30, 28, 26, the R46, the R610. It says there's 1 left in the R628, RH1488, Silver Sun, and that's it. I have 1 Sun, what was it? Wait a minute. One of these is Karen's. Okay, and I did not show all the colors that night because I felt guilty. All right, this is the color Sunlit Blonde. Is this yours, Karen? Is this your color? So this color is sold out at the manufacturer, but it will restock. She said May, so that's right around the corner. So again, like I said, if you want one, let's get them pre-ordered. Yes, because she's full mono. That's why she's pricier. Because normally the longer ones are more, but full mono. That's Silver Sun RT8. Silver Sun. Yep, there on the very bottom. Okay, and that is why this one's going to be a little bit higher, because she's full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want. Hold on. Here we go. Her name is Clover. She is regularly $436. You're going to get her after all your coupons automatically apply. $246.45. What a gal. I am going to tell you, my opinion is they're both all good quality. It's personal preference. I love an open wefted cap like this. I think it is definitely cooler in the summertime. I just think it's cooler overall. But then I have several hand ties that every time I put it on, I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this wig. So it's personal preference. This is the Silver Sun RT. No, this is Sunlit Blonde. Sorry, Sunlit Blonde. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. I did not adjust that. Too big on my head. And ladies, when I say it's too big on my head, doesn't mean you can't wear it. I just mean I like my wig to fit just a little bit on the snug side. I think it's a security thing. Oh, Ignite is so cute. Lorraine likes open wefted too. All right, let's get this tag out of the way. This is the Sunlit Blonde. Is this the new blonde? I think this is the new blonde. Okay, so when she comes this kind of center part. So let me just do a little. I'm not going to worry about taking the zigzag out because it doesn't have a zigzag. So the first thing, of course, I'm going to do is I'm going to change the direction of that part because I love a wig that, yeah, this style is adorbs. And of course, these will be whoever orders first their color, if it isn't already sold. And I think there's only one. Whoever orders gets the ones that I tried on. The rest will have to be ordered. I know, so stinking cute, isn't it? And this is the Sun. I get the colors confused. Sunlit Blonde. Okay, Karen, what is the new blonde color? Because I don't like it. It's not a good color for me. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, because I really like this color. Surely, I can't remember. I don't know. I'll have to check and see if I have any mods. I am going to say that this is a cool blonde. Ooh, reminds you of Madison by Belle Tress. You're kind of right. All right, and the color on this one is the Sunlit Blonde, and I honestly, I can't remember if I said it was available or not. No, so I only have one, so whoever orders it first gets this one. There's the back. Super cute. Ah, thank you, Valerie. SPH Blonde. It's not my favorite color, but it's a California blonde. So it's, you know, that more yellowy gold kind of colors. No, Pam. It's not. I didn't put them under the live show. Only because they're brand new. Sure. Someone wants to see the back again. There we go. I'm telling you, between Aesthetica and now, well, Renee Paris and Aesthetica, their new styles, they're knocking it out of the... It's the Root Golden. Let me look. Let me take it off my head. No, I'm going to try to get... Hold on, I'm going to do something. Am I... Yeah, see, I'm not all the way bright, so I don't see the color the right... There. Wow. See, when I light my screen, I know that you see me light, but my... You know, it auto-adjusts. I would not call that a gold. I would call that like a light... A very, very light brown. Hold on, Dee Dee. Hold on. I think you might like the chrome. Hello, hello, hello. So pretty. That one might be really close to Milkshake Blonde. But the Root is a different color, I think. Clover. Sunlit Blonde. I have one. Here comes it in the RH1226 RT4. Now, I did not show all the colors the other night because... Karen, do you think it's do you think it wasn't a really good seller? Do you think that's what it is? I don't know. A lot of people I talk to are like, oh, it's just not my favorite. All right. Oh, yeah. This is the one that kind of the color that I just had in the longer one. Let's look at it in the shorter version. All right. So I'm going to give her a little shake because I think she needs it. Wake up those fibers. Let's make it fit my head. Okay. See, I thought, see, Karen, we think a lot alike. Listen. thought I heard my daughter's voice. I'm changing the parts on all these because I think that center doesn't do it justice. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, you know, someone could have beat you to it. You know that I will do it in the order that they were received. Yeah, I can, Barbara, sure. What color is this? This is the 12. Hold on, wait, and there might be more. Hold on, I gotta find Clover. There she is. No, this one is sold out. So I only have one. I should have put them in. I should have put them in the live show. Well, it's too late now. Super cute color. I think this is a little bit darker than raw sugar, honestly. I could probably pull one, but I think it is. Is that? Oh, that's my wig grip. So remember, ladies, if you ever see like, oh wait, maybe it's not, maybe it's hair. Hold on. If your wig grip is ever showing in your part line and you do not like it, you could always put a darker wig grip on or a darker wig cap on, and you won't see that. I have magic fingers. I think I was a hairdresser in a previous life. I don't know that I believe that happens, but, or maybe it's like a hidden talent I didn't know I had, but oh my gosh, I love to play with hair. Maybe because synthetic wigs or heat friendly, any kind of wig, it just seems to style so much easier than like your bio hair. Okay, thanks, Camille. She says, yes, 2 shades darker, but with the same color undertones. Okay. All right. This is Clover in the RH1226 RT4. Midge, that this was the RH1226 RT4. See, now if I can just get the gram a little bit differently, ladies, I can see the comments as they pop up. Look at me, that's me making the camera move, sorry. Clover's cute. Why they use such a long box for this wig. Okay, this is the red, and I did show this the other night. This is the R302826. So this is the red. I moved the part that night too. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of a center part. I don't know. I just like the way she kind of flips. She looks a little messy. And so messy to me is more realistic than perfectly placed hair. Super cute. Super cute. Let me turn around one more time, just in case you missed the last time. A great summer style, ladies. Great for the summer. Great for the summer. Out of your face, off your neck. Yeah, they do, Barbara, they do look a little bit similar. Is this my brand? Hold on. Is this my brand? Or is this my Ellen Villa? I have brand here. Well, look. Okay, Dee Dee, hold on. My color. Thank you. Maybe I was also a redhead in a previous life when I was also a hairdresser. All right. We'll try the brand on. I can tell you what's available in brand too. Let's see if it's restocked, because that wig is adorable. Oh no, that's Renee Paris. Duh. I'll have to look on a different site. I mean, there's only so many haircuts you can come up with, ladies. Don't you agree? But it seems like each one looks just a little bit different. All right, that was the 30, 28, 26. Okay, here comes the Chrome RT1B. So here it is, girls. And I think I said, let me make sure. There's 9 more of this color at the manufacturer. Yeah, no, I didn't try it on that night. See, there it is. Guys, I love it. Give it a little shake. A little shaky shake. There's something on my camera. Let me get it so it's in my face. Oh, it is. It's sticky. Okay. The new city. Oh my gosh, Diane, really? Are they center parts? If so, I'm going to be so disappointed. I think, I mean, as pricey as these are, ladies, I think they all should be just full mono so that we can part it whichever way we want. I'm not Diane. But I'm hoping that I can. Could come up with 100 of new styles, I bet. Yeah, probably. Okay, here comes, this is the Chrome. Well, remember, we can change a center part without changing a center part, okay? So here, I'm gonna leave this one center part just so I can show you. So you could always just give it a little bit, you know, of a, especially if your ear tabs sit high. You could do this, or, so I'm going to leave this one center because it already is. I'm just going to grab just a smidgen. You'll have to blast it with a little bit of, I might even do this piece too. And because, do you see it? There is lace for about, wow. Where is that? Hold on. Is it that wide? Oh, this is full mono, duh. But you know what I'm saying. We've done it before on center part ones. Well, let's talk about it being a center part because it comes out of the box that way. I wouldn't say like real zigzaggy, but do you see? It's okay to have a not a straight part. I think a straight part, a really defined part to me tends to look a little wiggy. Okay. Okay, so this is the Chrome RT1B. So, I mean, it's not a true salt and pepper, but it gives that appearance. Do you agree? I think it's because of those really dark roots. Believe me, I have had hair in my face all day today. It's driving me absolutely crazy. All right, so this is the Chrome RT1B. Love this color. Reminds me of cookies and cream. It's getting warm up here today. I have shoes under here, slippers. Today is, I'm just all, I'm going to blame it on Sissy. Let's blame it on Sissy because she called me. It's one of those things like, I saw her name, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't pick that up because we're going to get on the phone. Oh, okay, thanks. Kim says they're making the new center parts wide. Perfect. Sorry. Hi, Melissa. Yep, they said, yep, it's her fault. This is so cute, y'all. 8 out of the 12 are, Debbie. That's horrible. I guess I didn't even look at that. All right, I'm warm. Let me grab my handy dandy fan. Okay, that was the Chrome RT1B. One more color, and this is Karen. So Karen, get ready. She ordered this before it was even available to get. But when I talked to my rep, she said that they were getting another delivery I think the middle to end of May. The wind is picking up again. All right, the next one is the Silver Sun RT8. This looks a lot like Milkshake. Or the SS Iced Sweet Cream. Okay, hold on, ladies. We got a net issue. Where did I get that? There we go. There we go. Alrighty. This is so pretty. Look at that. I'm going to say yes. This looks a lot like Milkshake or the... I know. I know, but I have to send... Usually, if they come with a net over them, they get a net on them when I send them out to you guys. Trust Laura did away with their nets. All right, here it is, Karen. Now I wish I would have ordered myself one. This is the Silver Sun RT8, which is gone, right? Silver. No, there's 3 left, ladies. 3 lucky people, so 4, including Karen. I'm messing with the... I didn't even think what I just did. I started messing with it. I'm like, oh, that was Karen. Oh, yeah. Silver Sun RT8, ladies. Sorry, Karen. You're going to put it on the side anyway. Oh, ladies. 3 lucky people. If you don't, I'm going to get one for myself. For sure. Find my way. Yeah, I know. I have to find my way out of there. Whew. OMG. Isn't that beautiful? Karen, you're going gonna love her. I love Karen wears all colors. All colors. All right, so 3 lucky people. So if you want to make sure, you know, I would wait and message me, because I don't want, 40 people to order it, but only 3 are going to get it. But if you don't care waiting a week or 2 or 3, go ahead and order it. Okay, Silver Sun RT 8. 8 is like the root color for like all of the manufacturers. Okay, so we said, well, how does that compare to brand? Annie, I'm so glad. It's an amazing foundation. It covers. What to do with the lid? The lid fell on the ground. Okay. Oh, Debbie, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, it is, Karen. You're gonna love it. Okay, so yes, some of the Renee Paris came in. Some colors were sold out already by the time I placed the order, like the next day. And that's another one that more coming the middle to end of May. Okay. Let me try on this brand, and then we'll go check the inventory. This is brand. This is in the color. I'm pretty sure this is the white rose blonde. Oh, I have some. I need to go grab some stuff. I have some stuff to show you from there. Okay, let me look at it really quick. All right, let's see. I've got to go to Judith and see if they've restocked any of the brands yet. Someone said, it looks a lot like brand. So brand, this is what Renee Paris said. Look at this, ladies. It's almost full mono, so you can get a left or a right or a center out of this style. Oh yeah, and May 1st, Renee Paris is having a price increase, and I think, oh, I thought I had a visitor. I think so is Raquel. Let me pull this up. Let me throw this on my head so I'm not sitting here with a bald head. I have been wearing the heck out of this one too. No permatease. Hi, Chris. I'm looking. Hold on. Silver Sun in what wig, hun? Not in this one because it's a different brand. Let me look real quick. Hold on. When they have so many releases so close together, we forget what's available. So, yes and no. It's similar, but not. This one I think has way more layers in it. Okay. Let's get it to something I can search. Oh wait. Why is it not? Hold on. Download. Okay. Hold on. I gotta do a couple things. It's never a one touch of the screen. It comes in the white rose. It comes in the milky opal. Those are the cool blondes. Let's see what's available. Hold on. Take me just a second. Is it 2 ends? I think it's 2 ends. Yep. Okay, colors available in this way. In this one, we have 60, which is white, creamy toffee R, dark chocolate, ginger brown, melted marshmallow, rose gold, the silver oyster R, silverstone, which is a beautiful salt and pepper, truffle ribbon, and white rose. So this color is available. And that's brand, B-R-A-N-N. Let me see. I saw some dates. Brand will restock July 3rd. Ginger brand. Hold on. Ginger brown is available. Yes. This is brand, B-R-A-N-N. Let me give you the deets about her. This is my personal one. Why is this not going backwards? There it goes. Internet's slow. I think I might have to get a new internet because this girl does not go fast enough for me. All right, where's my calculator? There we go. She will be $218. Do I have silver oyster to show? No. Maybe in a different wig, so hold on. Yeah, no, there's no more the live show ones. It's only the regular ones at this point. No, not at all. This is the white rose blonde, so a very cool. And look at, ladies, that root is, it's more like a really light brown. I wouldn't call it a mousy color though. Kim, do I ever yeah, I take my cap off all the time. It's bald under there. I keep it buzzed now after, you know, I went through the whole hair loss thing and it started to grow back. Then I got doing this, and so I just keep it buzzed. So yeah, there's a little bit. I did not show ginger brown. There are not. I have. This is the only one in stock. Is the one that's my personal one. So she ends up being $218. Okay. Let me go grab. I did get some. I think my rep misunderstood me. Let me just tell you that. I really think she did. Oh, I do have a couple mods. Yes, I do. Yay. Okay. So I don't have, what was the other new one that we all fell in love with? I don't have any of that one here. She misunderstood me. I will by Tuesday's show. I will by Tuesday's show. Because I'm expecting them Monday. Okay, let me slide that back. Whoa. Dadgummit. Hold on, ladies. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm like kicking stuff under the desk. My fan. Okay, so I wanted to see mod, so let's take a look at mod. But I also need to pull up what's available. Okay. Let me tell you the colors that are not available. The Bronde, B-R-O-N-D-E. The Rusty Sunrise, which was the red. The Sandy Beige Blonde. The Sea Salt Blonde. Those are the ones that are not available in mod. Okay. All the other colors show available. Most of them, let me look. Other than the mushroom gray, ladies, they're all double digits. So mod is available except for the color I told you. Okay. here. So here she is in the white rose blonde. So that's the same as this color. Oh, and it looks completely different. Why? Why? Oh my gosh, ladies. And it says white rose blonde. Wait till you see how different. I have no explanation. Maybe it has to do with being long. And I think I'm pretty sure I put these in. This was, what did I do? I did this, what, Friday night? Or Saturday night? No, Friday night, I think. I stayed up way too late. Let me shrink that down. Slide everything all around here. I think it's time for a new iPad. Evelyn, please be patient. I've got to look up prices for you. Please be patient. Okay, yeah, I did put them in the live show. I have 2 of them for $191 prior to the extra love. Diane, I'll have to go back. It's a whole, I'm already out of that screen, so hold on. Let me adjust this so it'll fit my head. Because Evelyn would like me to hurry up. All right, so Maud is a full mono. And then all the same things. Velvet ear tabs. I mean, I see the root color looks the same, but boy, there's definitely some darker mixed in with this one. All right, there she is. Did I get any? No, I did not. That one was sold, already gone. But they're coming in 5/15, so that like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Yes, I do have Beckham for under 200. Yes, that is, and it is true. Yeah, Christine, I'm glad you said that, because look at the warmth in that one. Okay, well, you know the first problem is its center. So let me just get that out of my face. I do that a lot. I will tuck. Okay, so this, believe it or not, ladies, this is white rose blonde, which is different than, well, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it looks the same. I'm sorry. Okay, Janice, hold on. Hold on. We can do that. These are heat-friendly synthetic, Patricia. No, ma'am. You do not need a special code. All my codes automatically apply all the time. Okay? Let me turn around so you can see the back of this girl. She's super light density. Oh, I gotta let me find the bottom. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the back. Oh, that's a shadow. I thought it was hair. Yeah, probably, Sherry. We've noticed that before. Like the longer ones look different than the shorter ones. Hold on, Diane. Well, I was in a fire and my head had to be grabbed. I just wondered what you meant. What did I answer, Diane? Hold on, let me look. I don't remember. I don't know that I answered your question of that. Diane, put your question again. In this one, do I have blonde? Hold on. Come on. Okay, Diane, because the questions go by really fast. You have to understand there's 4 different platforms that I'm on. Can you say your question again while I'm staring at you? Blonde is out of stock. Or if somebody else heard what her question was, I didn't see a question from her. Hold on, everyone. If somebody else knows what the question was, if we could please tell me so I can see. She said I never answered, but I never saw a question from her. Like, you need to tell me what. Okay, Jessica, thank you. So we know what that means. That's just a troll. Oh, there we go. What do you mean by a buzz? I shave it. It's white anyway. Sorry, I did not see that. Well, now that I've taken my cap off, I'll do a demonstration on how I put my cap on. Okay, so when you order on the internet, ladies, oh, I said internet because that's some question just came up. Sorry. When you order, if you want the cap the way I wear it, you order a Tina's cap. If you just want a velvet grip, you type in velvet grip. If you just want a mesh cap, you just type in mesh cap. Okay, so I wear it this way because this is where my eczema was. It's pretty sensitive. And so what this velvet grip for me does is it puts a barrier between my head and this elastic, okay? And you just put it on. The girl goes over your right ear, come around, attach your Velcro, and you have this kind of look. If you have hair, you've already pulled her into a low ponytail, and that low ponytail needs to sit right about here, okay? And then what you do with your ponytail after that is entirely up to you. If you don't want the bulk, you can take it down. If you don't care, you can separate it into 2 ponytails and pin them. I just found it easier just to buzz my head. Christina, you did? I ordered several shirts. My daughter said, Mom, they all look alike. They're just different colors. I'm like, okay, so I didn't notice that. All right, so now you put your net on your hair on top of you there. You can take your ponytail out. You can leave your ponytail in. I pull it straight up like this. When I had some hair, I would shake it like this. It would all fall kind of evenly, so it's not so bulky in some places. Now, 2 things can happen. You can twist and come back around like I do, or you can twist and stick it up underneath the elastic, whichever works better for you. Most people say this is too tight on their head, and so they just go around in the one time and then tuck it up under there. And you're good to go now. Okay. The other color I have that wig in is the Trez Chocolate. I think we decided this looks a lot like buttered toast in Belle Tress. But this is Trez Chocolate. Thank you, Connie. How will the Velcro go? It goes pretty small, Charity. I don't know that I have another one here. I'm looking. Yeah, because this is different. See this one? That's about the width of my or the length of the Velcro. Well, I got a peanut head, so we know it fits me. Oh, sorry. Okay, so let's look at the same wig. This is Maud. She ends up being like 171, I think. What did we say? Yeah. 170 something with the extra love. Okay. This is Trez Chocolate. Speeding 622. You need to just go to you know, your browser and look up Krowning Glory Wigs. All one word. And it's crowning with a K. Then you will search from that point for the name of the wig. So this is Maud in Trez Chocolate. This is so pretty. And again, she's full mono, right? Or no, aesthetics. Full mono. Lady, she's full mono. I was like, full mono or extra large part. Okay, well, I'm sorry I'm taking too long. I'm old and I don't move very fast. How about that answer? Okay, Trez Chocolate. We've decided it looks a lot like buttered toast. I know. Charity, yeah. Here's the back. So she's just got some curl to her, not very much. Just more wavy. Beachy waves, I would say. Okay, that's it. That's the only two I have left in Maud at this current time. I didn't order a whole bunch. Yes, it does pull gray. That is true, Connie. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Oh, yes. Oh, I can do Amelia. I took some... Oh. Hold on. I can't tell if a storm is blowing in or what. No, Rhonda, these are not human hair. These are heat-friendly synthetic. All right, so that was Maud. I did Maud in both colors that I have. Now I have, okay, so this is where me and my rep just completely miscommunicated. Because I told her that I wanted, you know, I placed the order, and then I said I wanted one of every color of Terra, because Terra was a huge hit with you guys. And so now she sent me a whole bunch of Farens, and I wasn't a fan of Faren. So, but let's look at some of these colors. Maybe it was the colors that I got her in, because I was not a fan of the brown topaz or topaz brown, whichever way. Reminder of what, Diane? Okay, here is a true salt and pepper. Or gray, whichever you'd like to call this. It is, Jacqueline, isn't it? Yeah, Jacqueline, it's this Friday. You and your all your friends are coming with you. If there's something in particular they want to see, just let me know so that I can check and see if I'll have it. Or something similar. Okay, so this is Faren, ladies, and the reason why Faren is so pricey is because Faren is hand tied. And when I say hand-tied, I mean completely hand-tied, no stabilizing wefts. This is the color Silverstone. Yes, Rossi can have heat. Oh, I like that, Lorraine. I really do. Okay, this is Faren. And when I talked to my rep, she's like, Tina, these are sound like hotcakes. I'm like, okay, well, I don't. Oh, it's coming into Empire City? Okay. That's north of me. Just a little bit north of me. Thank you. The husband has the TV on. I mean, he can't function unless the television is on, so. Alright, so let's put this adjusters where I need it. Okay, here we go. This is Faren. How boutique salt and pups, I'm not really sure what your question is. And I think part of it is, see now, wait a minute, see now I like the, it must have been the colors, because this is adorable. Oh yeah, it was the color. I didn't like the color. The brown topaz. Maybe you guys didn't either. How about, I'm going to have to do some thinking. There's so many here. I'm just grabbing things in that have come in for me to show for today. I'll move into some other requests afterwards. All right, Silverstone. Thank you. I guess I'm just meant to be gray. I mean, I am. But isn't that beautiful? I like it now, guys. Let me show you the back. Let's get the hair out from underneath it. Yeah, super cute. And it's very light density. Okay, Dolly, go to Krowning Glory Wigs on, your browser. All one word, and Krowning starts with a K, and type in Faren. Go to the one that's in the live show. Making sure it's there. Unless somebody got it already. Hold on. Silverstone is there. Go grab it. No. I'm going to show you. Oh, they sent me 2 white rose blondes, so we'll take a look at that one next. Okay. Yeah, this is cute. I have some more. I have the other colors. What other colors do I have? Is there another stack? Hold on. Hold on. I don't have any other ones. I don't know where they're getting ink from. I don't have any other ones. I don't know. I don't know. It's mono. Full mono. Okay, that is Silverstone. The next color, I wonder if I did that off of the invoice. Hold on. Yep, white rose. I have 2 white rose. I don't know why. Someone must have ordered a mochaccino, and I filled it. And a nice mocha. Okay, let's keep going. All right, here's the white rose. What was the price? Hold on. She is 25041. Hold on, 250. She'll end up being 237. Okay. All right, here comes the white rose blonde. blonde. I have the blonde, and I have the brown topaz. And then I have one Terra left. So I'll show that one too. I did. I went off of the invoice. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's look at the white rose blonde. Do you love it? Sharon, do you love it? I absolutely love Terra. That's why I have it coming in all the colors. Because I want to show it on all the colors. Alright. Oh, it hasn't come yet. Okay, well it should be coming soon. Alright, let's throw this on my head really quick. This is the White Rose Blonde. This is Faren, and it's spelled F-A-R-R-E-N. 237. Which is it's great for a hand-tied cap. Okay. Let's calm that down just a little bit. There we go. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody's comment. I know when the first time I saw the White Rose Blonde and I took it out of the box, I was like, that does not look like I thought it would. For some reason, I expected some pink or something. I don't know why. Okay. Ah, there's my... Is that my Judy? No, that might not be my Judy. Judy? Are you on... My Judy? Are you on the TikTok? It is... We're in synthetic. That might be my Judy. My Judy. Okay, so you love the way it fits. Good. I have a color called Brown Topaz. You want me to try that one? Try that one on? All right, there's that one. And I have 2 of those here ready to go. She was surprised, and I was like, well, it's not my favorite. I think I liked the other one way better. Nisi, thank you. Chris, I have to tighten it to fit me, so I would say probably to a 23. All right, here comes the brown topaz. Again, this was not my favorite color. I think it, and I love red. We both. I know. Sissy loves this color. She loves this color. Yeah, I think that might be a storm brewing out there. Did not tighten it. So this is brown topaz. Here's the back. Brown topaz. Let's look at, I have one more color. But the cap is very comfortable. It is a true hand-tied cap, 100% hand-tied. And I think at checkout she will be $237. I'm a gray girl. Normally I can wear just about any color. It's just not my favorite. Is that one down there? Oh, that's another white rose. Oh, they sure do love Oklahoma. You should have seen the, what was it? I guess that was Friday night. Man, they were lined up for miles, it seemed like. Do I have any shorties? Yeah, we're going to get to some shorties here in just a little bit. Okay, so here is the color. This is Blonde, ladies. So it's got like a gray kind of color to it. It's super adorable. Okay, so this is Blonde. I think it's a cool brown. I don't know, I see cool in it. I guess it's from the gray. But I think this color is fabulous. Well, when I try something on, I may not have it here in gray, but if you see something, you can just ask me what grays it comes in, and I will let you know. You need this one too? Go get them, Dolly. You're getting an extra discount during the live. It goes away at midnight tonight. My time. Midnight my time. And, you know, you can't call me tomorrow morning and say, oh, Tina, I didn't... No. I'll tell you, wait till the next sale. Dolly, go to Krowning with a K, Krowning, Glory Wigs, .com. You know. Or look at the comments and the moderators are telling you that. I know, such a beautiful color. Alright, let's keep going, ladies. Okay, that's all I have here for Faren. I'm going to show you the one Tara I have left. And just know that more are coming. My email said tomorrow. But I will show them first. Yeah, she didn't send me hardly anything in Tara. Dolly, look at the comments. They're telling you how to do it. Now this one, I love. It was a beautiful in the sea salt blonde. I don't remember who was the lucky one that got it. Okay, so here she's got a little bit of, she's got some waves to her. Mona, I can get human hair. I don't keep them in stock. Too expensive, and they're, you know, you can't return them. Can't return anything. Okay, ladies. So Tara, Terra, I have, I think, one left in the live section. Terra. Oh, I never put any of them in there. So here you go. We'll have to look and see what colors are available. What was that? Hold on. Let me find myself. Oh. Ma Perkins, you got hummingbirds? We get them every once in a while. Okay, here we go. Full mono. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. Velcro adjusters. Velvet extended nape. Yeah, this is the color mushroom gray. So yes, this is a beautiful salt and pepper. Way more salt or pepper than salt. They make a color called like smoky, what is it? Smoky brown or something like that. Is it this brand? No, it's an Aesthetica brand, I think. But this is so pretty. Let me put this on and we'll talk about it. I'll give you all the dates here in just a second. OMG, I love her. I told Judith, I said, Judith, I love her. I want her in every color. She goes, yeah, it is really cute, isn't it? I'm like, oh my gosh. So this little girl will be, and I think almost all colors were still available, except for the sea salt blonde. All clear. She'll be $196 at checkout. $196. I know. So cute. So cute. Here's the back. I will tell you, let me tell you again what colors are available. Because I have it pulled up right here. Oh, see. Oh, wait. Well. Let me make this a little bit bigger. So in Terra, Rhonda's gone and Brown. No, sorry, hold on. Blonde is gone. And then Sandy Beige is gone. Sea Salt Blonde is gone. Trez Chocolate is gone. But they all restock on the 15th. So again, on these, if you want one, let's get it ordered so we don't miss out, because now that it's been out and people are doing reviews on it, that's when they go. They go so fast. Natalie, this is Terra, T-E-R-R-A. It's Amour is the brand, but Amour is a division of Renee Paris, if you didn't know that. Okay. All right, I'm going to go grab some shorties before I get, you know, yelled at. Okay, guys, that's it on those new ones. Remember, the new Belle Tress are coming out on May 5th. We go grab a couple shorties. We got this color. We got this color. Probably have more. I probably have more that are not opened. Let's do this shorty. And then I'm going to go grab a couple more specials in the hallway. I think Tara's just a little bit shorter, Jacqueline. Yep, no permatease. All right, here's a shorty and a curly. Okay, I have 7 of these that are here ready to go. These are on sale for $179. This is the color Mocha Maple. I like this one too. So, let's talk about the inside of the cap first. Mahdi, I can. Absolutely, I can get it to South Africa. Left lace part, I'm not sure how much it's going to cost yet to get it there, but I'll get it there. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. Open wefted cap, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. She needs a little bit of a shake. She's way cuter shaken. Where am I located? I'm in Oklahoma. Okay. I didn't shake her enough. Let's fix that. Oh, here comes the rain, ladies. I wonder if we're going to get any hail with it. Hope not. Okay, you can tuck. You can leave one side untucked. Let's get that so it's not. Get ready. It might get a little loud here, ladies. Here's the back. No questions? I guess not. Okay. And this is dark brown HL, ladies. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you the color. Dark brown HL. HL stands for highlights. And you can see in this one, she has a little bit of red in there. She's got really dark brown in there. She's got some blonde, creamy blonde highlights. So many colors in this one. This is Williamsburg. And she's on sale for $179. And let's see. Oh, wait. I'm lying. Oops, I am lying. I have it in caramel blonde. That's $179. And then, whoa. The other colors. Let's go down. Let's go down, ladies. That is. Let's do $199. Let's just get these gone. Okay. Let's see. What colors do I have here? Ready to go. I have Coolest Ash Brown, Dark Brown HL, Mocha Maple, Oyster Gray, and Sienna. I don't know what that was. It's my husband yelling, I thought, but maybe not. Williamsburg. That is who is on my head. Let me just, I don't think I've gotten any notifications. Hold on, let me just make sure the weather's okay. Hold on. Let me just take a little peek at the weather. Hold on. Okay, no, we're good. It's the same warning for earlier. We're under tornado watch. Try on the gray, oyster gray. Okay, I'll go find it. Daughter is feeling great. A little emotional the last couple of days, but other than that, she's doing great. That was dark brown HL. Here comes oyster gray. Sorry. Itchy eyes. No, I don't have a basement. There's an Indian folk tale that says that some kind of, don't want to say a spell, but like some kind of thing was done, and I better knock on wood, had never had a tornado touchdown here. As a matter of fact, we've seen them coming straight for Marlow, and like they get to Marlow and they just split and go right around us. It's the weirdest thing. But we have an interior room that we go to. Right, here comes the oyster gray. Again, left lace part. That's all I'm going to do to it. I'm not going to mess with it too much. Because it's just super cute when you leave it a little messy. There's the back. Does it say I have a mocha maple? Yes, it says I have 2 of those. Okay, okay. And I have Lorraine. I don't even know about the weather. Lorraine's got me covered. She'll tell me if I need to. She's not too far from me. No. Nope, this is the only gray color it comes in, and it's more of a white than it is a gray. Okay. Any other colors you want me to show on that one? Is the thunder playing? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what we were yelling about downstairs. They're going to do it again. I just know it. Okay. Dark, please. The dark brown HL, or do you want... I don't have triple chocolate. You don't believe they're playing? Okay. Crushed almond, I don't have one here in that color to show. Oh, MLB, is that what they're watching down there? Mocha maple. Okay, let me go grab it. Alrighty, here comes the mocha maple. I must be on the slow charger because my iPad does not want to charge today. Alright, mocha maple coming up. And she's got some curl to her. And she is the same length on both sides. You do not have to wear her on your fake forehead because she has a beautiful lace front right there. Isn't she cute? She really is cute. You can tuck both if you wanted. Now, of course, you're not going to do everything. You don't want to see that hard stop. You love the color? Okay. Alrighty, let's move on. I have another shorty. Let's do another shorty, and I have a ton of colors. So let's do that one next. She's also on special. Even better. Quite a few colors in this next one, ladies. And it's a special, so let's go through them really, really quick. She's short. What's that noise? I think you're hearing the rain hit the window. They were all one. Oh, the 179. It was certain colors. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Oh, caramel blonde. The caramel blonde is 179. Does anybody want to see it? Ginger, we are looking at Williamsburg. No. Someone wants to see the caramel blonde. I didn't think to grab that one. Okay. I don't have a Williamsburg. I lied. I'm sorry. I don't have Williamsburg in that color. But I do have these. Hold on. We'll do this one really quick. Well, you know what? Let's just do all this one because these are all 179. Oh, dang. I'm telling you, I messed up my back bad today. My physical therapist is going to get on to me. Okay, these are 179. And there's multiple styles. Let's see. It says I have 7 left at the 179, and they're short and long. So get ready. Thank you, Ginger. Timu. Timu. All right. Okay, this is London. She's a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. Oh wait, let me get the peekaboo hair. Ladies, we have so much stuff coming up. We've got graduation on May 14th, which is a Thursday, so we won't do a show that night. Both kiddos, the youngest and the oldest, are both graduating from the same college together, which is so funny. I had a picture that is the youngest boy, Cole, and he is holding my daughter's diploma when she graduated from OU the first time. And so we're gonna recreate it. I'll have to put it on the business page so you guys can see it, but he's so little because there's 12 years difference between them. Okay. Here's this one. This is London. Look, she's so pretty. She's got these with long layers. 179 for this long one. I'm just trying to get rid of these. These clothes was discontinued. And they've been sitting there. And Sissy says, Tina, you need to get them on the website. That is such a good deal. So here it is, ladies. Go grab you one. I have this one. I only have one of this one. The next one I can't. It's a sample, so it only has a pink tag. So that one's not for sale. What my location, I'm in Oklahoma. That one. Somebody go grab that for $179. That one's a sample, so I don't do those. All right, I have this one. This is another long one. She's got bangs. Okay. This one's got bangs. Okay, ladies. She's got a center part. If you don't get her for anything other than to put her in a really high pony, because she looks adorable. Okay? Yeah, and I don't know what her Paris was like, close to 5 maybe. Let me look. going to need a new iPad. I think I have too much stuff on this. So Paris now has in fact been discontinued, ladies. Get you. Let's see. Oh no, I just put them all in. All Paris's, every color that I have here is $179. I'm telling you, I can't sell these to save my life. And I say, if anything, just get it to use it as a pony wig. Put it in a pony, store it as a pony, and then you just, the day you want to wear a ponytail or with a ball cap, just pull it out and it's ready to go. Hold on, I have some peekaboo here. Okay, now we're good. So all colors. And I think I have them all here. All colors here. And she's got bangs, which are always too long on me. Let me give it a good swoop. So at least so I can see. What did Karen say earlier? Dig yourself out, Tina. I'm under there somewhere. Okay. But this is the caramel blonde. If anybody needs me to check, even if I don't have the color here, I'll get it and do it at this price. But I think I have all colors here. So, if anything, ladies, get her for just wearing a ponytail. Hold on. Hold on, let's get it. And she's long, and I didn't tighten it, so there you go. And just get her, of course, I know you're going to say, well, you can see the back. Well, I know. I didn't tighten her. Just get her for a ponytail. And I have all the colors here. I have 17 wigs here in that style. Buttered toast, crushed almond, dark brownie gel, macadamia, milkshake, raw sugar, sienna spice R. Okay, this 179 for Paris, all colors. Really needed to tighten that, sorry. Thank you, Kathy. All right, now we're going to go back to a different style. Again, this is caramel blonde, so it's on sale for the 179. Here is the wig, Lennox. Adorable. Somebody asked for one that was long on one side, short on the other one. This is it. This is Lennox. She's a left part. She's ear tab to ear tab. How do you tighten? I'll show you here. Hold on. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab. So here are your Velcro adjusters. They come in this position, like at the end of the extended nape. I've got a peanut head, so I usually make it so that they line up with the outside of the tag. Okay. So here's another one, 179. And I think this wig has been discontinued as well. And I may have one or two colors left. I'll check here. So here's Lennox. Again, short on one, long on the other. Right? No, maybe not. Yes? Hold on. I thought it was. Hold on. No, that's Sanford. Well, no, that's definitely shorter. Let's tuck one side. All right, here she is. Let me see what other colors I have here. I'm pretty sure they're at the 179. They discontinued this wig. I think it was Karen messaged me yesterday. She goes, can you get any more? And I'm like, no. But it was a specific color. So let's see. I have 16 of these left. Let me tell you the price. $179. What colors do I have? Dark brown HL, mocha maple, oyster gray, raw sugar, and triple chocolate is what I have left. Okay. Yeah, see? It was Karen. Some people got responded to yesterday, just depending on where I was and what I was doing at the time, if I could break away. So I do have a stack of messages that I'm going to have to return tonight and tomorrow. Okay. I'm going back to the caramel blonde. And I don't think this one is discontinued. Sissy, are you on still or no? Is Palo Alto on the discontinued list? Here's another shorty in that caramel blonde color. Is it discontinued? I don't remember. I can't keep track of what she's discontinuing. It's something new all the time. Oh yeah, this one's discontinued too, ladies. So I can check colors if you want at the manufacturer. And we'll do it for the 179 as well. It's another shorty. This is Palo Alto. And I mean, you could style this so many ways. You can style it off your forehead because it is a lace front. Or you can wear it with a bang. And it's super light density, ladies. All right, let me check and see what colors are still available. Hold on. This one, Tola, P-A-L-O, Palo Alto, A-L-T-O. Buttered toast is still available. Crushed almond, dark brown HL, macadamia, mocha maple. It says there's one raw sugar, sienna spice, and triple chocolate. So, did I discontinue it on my list though? Where'd the store go? Where's the store? Okay, you know what we're doing tomorrow? We're gonna have to go get a new computer because I can't live like this. We'll give this one to the new employee. Hold on, I'll mark these down to 179. Whatever I have here, it's discontinued, so we might as well get rid of it, right? We'll do it for 179. Oh, thank you. So if I don't have it here, I can get more, ladies, on the colors that I said were available. And it's, yeah, I guess it's about the same. Yeah, about the same length on each side. This is Palo Alto. The back, sure. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Love that color. Okay, that one's done. All right, let's put these away. Let's go to this shorty right here. Here's another special. have a lot of these. 179 as well. Let's do all the colors. Well, you know I'm going to love this color because I got green on today. Okay, here comes Miami. She's normally $387. You're going to get her for $179. She is a center part, which I don't like, but I love this wig. And I'll show you how I get around the center part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. Whoa. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, and your velvet ear tabs. She's short. She needs a good shake. This is Miami, ladies. Go grab one. You ordered one? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's like my favorite. But hold on. I think I saw this and kind of freaked out a little bit. Let me see if this was it. She's being discontinued, ladies. So if your color is not showing available, let me know. I can get more, and I will do them at the $179 price. Yeah, I better grab these. This is one of my favorites. If you're not a bang person, they're kind of short, so it's kind of hard to style them up. I know this was at. I just had one at my feet. Here it is. Look how adorable this is. Just thrown up. A little crooked. But you know, crooked. Perfect looks wiggy sometimes. All colors. Maggie got my raw sugar. I don't know if it would. Maggie probably didn't chew it up, but she definitely took it out of the basket. The other two crazy pups were probably the ones that played tug of war with it. So, yeah, I've got to grab a couple of these because she's going away. Does anybody need me to check colors? And I'll put them in. But yeah, could you imagine? This is going to make a gorgeous beach wig. There we go. Look at that. How cute is that? Oh, yeah. Yep. Let's see what colors are left. She's really getting rid of all the good ones. But just means there's something probably coming out similar. Hold on. Okay. So not all colors are available, but she is getting another batch in July. So, the ones that are in the live section, I know I have here. But I will get us on the list for some of the ones like milkshake, triple chocolate, Sienna Spice R, oyster gray, mocha maple, milkshake, dark brown HL, coolest ash brown, and then alpine cream. Isn't this adorable? And I think you could, yeah, I guess you can. I mean, she is a center part, so you could, hold on, you guys, I'll show you. There she is wearing her as a center part. For you ladies that wear to the right, and there's never a wig in the right, you can swoop her. Hold on. I mean, I have this one. Did somebody grab it? I'm gonna do all the colors here and just. Karen, will you send me a text? Because they don't have them at the manufacturer at the moment. They're coming. So let me create you an invoice. Okay? And then if nobody got this one, I'll add it for you. You love my shirt. Thank you. All right, here it comes in oyster gray. All right, you gray ladies that love the oyster gray. Again, you can do that same thing. You can pin this one up. How cute is that? Where is it from? This is Beltress, Anna. Is that what you're asking me? Oh, my shirt. Temu. Temu. Like anybody, if you just pull up Temu, it's like one of the first ones there. No, Barcelona is completely gone. Okay. You know, I would think, I haven't done it, but some sea salt in this would be darling. Okay, Sherry, can you send me a text message? Does everybody know how to reach me? Get a piece of paper and a pen. Tell me when you're ready. Send up lots and lots of hearts when you're ready for me to tell you my number, just in case you can't find it. Rosemary, you need to get one of those. Right now they're on sale for $179. It's restocking. I'll do everybody's invoices if I don't have your color here so that we can grab them. You're wearing your Miami now. Rosemary, another one. That's your favorite. It's going away. Okay, buttered toast coming up. Oh, it's TEMU. It's the virtual showroom room. Okay, buttered toast. Again, another great color. Yeah, I'm going to keep one in every color because I just think this wig is adorable. And you can be, you know, now remember I have a short, I'm 7 1/4 from chin to hairline. What colors do I have here? I have... Blah, 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 blah. It's slow. Hold on. I have crushed almond. I have buttered toast. Macadamia. Oyster gray. Raw sugar. And then all... Okay, are we ready? Okay, here comes the number. 580-470-5046. You can message me and I'll do your invoice. If I don't have your color, we'll get it ordered. Okay? You got a buttered toast? Okay. My mouth is dry. So bad today. You can't read the... Oh, is my white causing it not to see? Okay, Kathy, you ready? 580-470-5046. That's how you reach me. Yeah. And I can say that now because I'm listed as a business. Learned some new stuff today. This is buttered toast. I think I would get it wet with water, you know, and then spray some of the sea salt on it. You can get this over there too. And make it kind of like, I don't know, not crunchy, but you know, that kind of almost wet look. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting for one of yours though. But you can come anytime, Tracy. But I do have the Miamis here. All right. We're going to keep going because I have more colors. Okay. That was your buttered toast. Sissy, that's going to be so short on you. But You gotta try it. Oh, gosh. She's fun, isn't she? Oh, I have a... Did I say I had triple chocolate? Did somebody get the triple chocolate? If not, I'll be adding it after the show. Look how cute. Isn't she adorable? Now more's coming of this color. It says 0, but... You did? Okay, well, I tried it on. Go get you guys these. This is the cutest wig. I am. I'm going to take one of every color out for myself. And I'm just going to, you know, wear it. Becky, yes it is. We got more colors coming here. Hold on. Macadamia. 179 is how much she is. All right, here comes the macadamia. She has a new color coming. She said she's got 2 new colors coming. She's got a new, it's like macadamia. She said only more blonde highlights. It's going to be stunning. And then another color just like the milkshake, only with really, really blonde highlights in it. I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Ends up being 171 at checkout, ladies, even lower. Katie, look at who you're watching, because I want you to know how I spell Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word. Just go to whatever browser you use to look stuff up on. Type that in, all one word. It'll bring up my virtual showroom, and then just shop away. And so on these specials, if you just type in live show, a whole bunch of specials will come up. And live shows normally means I have it here in stock, but we've had a couple of where I don't have them, which usually means that somebody came here, tried on, and left with them. So I need to do inventory again. Look at that. And you got to tuck. You got to tuck one side for sure. Okay. This is macadamia. Grab them, ladies. These won't last. Jessica, do you have one? Jessica, did you get one, Jessica? Jessica and Sissy don't usually wear real short, but they're coming around. You need to get one. Okay, here comes the raw sugar. If I've missed your question, I'm not doing it on purpose, ladies. They're going by really fast, and I'm on 4 different platforms at the same time, so I'm looking everywhere. It says I don't know what I have now, but I started out with 8 raw sugars. I have macadamias. I've got 14 crushed almonds. 14. Oh my gosh. But I'm going to take one of them, so I know I'm down to 13. This is the one. This is the color the puppies got on me. That's raw sugar. See how sometimes raw sugar to me looks like macadamia. I know you guys think I'm crazy, but I literally just had to check. Look at that color. Ah! I love them. I love them all. I love every color in this wig. Okay. One more. No, it comes, the only color this one comes in that is going to be the oyster gray. Oyster gray. Remember, ladies, specials are final sale. Specials are final sale. I'm not bending anymore. Mainly because I have a huge shelf full of returns. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that outlet started eventually. All right, here is the crushed almond, ladies. So this is the brightest of the brights, and the root is not very dark, so that's what a lot of people like about this. What do you have in a light auburn? Gosh. This is Miami. This is Miami by Beltress. She's being discontinued. She's marked down to $179. All colors that I have here are in there, but she's restocking it, ladies. I'm gonna order a whole bunch of the Alpine. Should I get a whole bunch of Alpines or not? And I know, like I said, I know that this one is restocking. It's in July. All right, here is your crushed almond. See, I think she just looked like if you scrunch her up a little bit more and give her just a little bit of volume, she's adorable. Robin, you did? Yes, I'll get them. Okay. I don't even know how to do that. I don't think I can, Camilla. I can't because I don't have a TikTok shop per se. Yeah, isn't that, Sissy, isn't that correct? I need a TikTok shop. Right? I wonder if I could do it on my personal page, but I mean, how would y'all know? How would you know? No, I can't because I don't have a TikTok shop. I know. Well, we're going to find out, Ginger. Like, we have a week from Tuesday. Yeah, so I can't. So cute. So cute. Okay, you ready to do some more? Are you ready? Do we want more? What time is it? 7? Oh, we got time. We got like an hour still. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody being weird over there. Oh, Cindy, look at you being so smart. I don't know that I want to do an auction, though. Ladies, I don't even know. See, that's what I was thinking, because you'd have to be able to bid on them. Now, I have an auction show that I watch all the time. And he literally, well, he puts them at a certain dollar amount. But every once in a while, he'll put something really good on. You'll have to bid on it. Just a live sale. Okay, Alice said she's going to come up and we're going to do a live show. We'll have to probably just do it on on the Book of Many Faces. So all you TikTokers, you need to get over there. Make sure you got an account, and we'll do an auction. Yeah, Angela, that's a good idea too. Well, the goal was just to put them in the computer to begin with, and then you guys just go there, which I'm thinking I might have time to do that this week. Okay. I'm thinking, where am I going? What am I getting? All right, let me put these. Oh, let me show you this special while it's on the floor right here. I have a couple like that. Let me stack these up here. I don't know I can go much higher. Oh, that was my back. My back was cracking. Ta-da! Let's do this one right now. Believe me, the husband said, "Oh, you need to get all those wigs out of that off that shelf. It's just sitting there." Okay. Okay. All right. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. All right, here's another wig, ladies, that I got on special. This is what I wore today. This is actually who I wore today, because she looks adorable pinned up. I have 21 of them, ladies. 21. She is normally 387. I marked her down to 199. It is Los Angeles. She's adorable, and I have I think I have a good majority of the colors. I have 21 of them. We have Coolest Ash Brown R. We have Macadamia. I've got Mocha Maple, Raw Sugar, Oyster Gray, Sienna Spice R, and Triple Chocolate. And this is Los Angeles. Okay. Here is the Sienna Spice R. She's a left lace part. She is an open wefted cap. That would have freaked my family out if I would have worn red today. I didn't, though. Okay, here she is. Terry, you're going to love her. Okay, so this is Miami for $199. You know, the days of getting really good deals on them are done unless it's being discontinued. Okay? So I can't go super low anymore, but I'm still grabbing them. Miami and Mocha Maple will be ready in July. So if you send me a message, I'll get your invoice corrected. Your invoice created. And then you don't pay until it comes in. The only gray in Beltress right now is going to be your oyster. I know, thank you. I saw it. Let's see, we're going to stick these up here. Here it is in the oyster gray. Everyone's like, the net. I know. You should hear me in the evening after we're boxing stuff up and I have to put everything back in a net. And I hate them. All right. Here is oyster gray. So, oyster white is maybe what I should say. I don't know. But it is beautiful. If you like white. I always say, well, this is me. This is my color of my hair right now. I love it. She's like curly and sassy, and then you ear tuck her. She's adorable. And I think, hold on. No, it's about the same. It's the same on both sides. I thought it was different. I guess because I ear tuck. Vonda, do I have? Yeah, I think I have one here. Let me show it. The problem with CrowdPleaser is we know it's one of the most popular selling Raquels, and they sell out really fast. I'm going to blame it on Georgia Hair because she shows that one all the time. It's so cute. So I always say, Diane's getting them all. All right, here it is in the Coolest Ash Brown R. So here's just a... Hold on, I'm reading... Oh, sorry, I was reading the comments. Yeah, and Linda, it is truly like that. It does have some of that really light brown in there. I don't know why she calls it oyster gray. Because it's, I mean, it's not gray in my mind. Okay, here is the cool... This one doesn't look like it's as curly. So this might need a little bit of water. One dead giveaway of a wig is having hair up underneath your legs. She's so pretty though. Alexandria. Laura, no. Alexandria is so cute. I don't even know if there's any left at all. Not even in the fashion colors. I remember when they discontinued that, and I bought them, and I thought, oh, I'll just buy one or two. They won't sell. And y'all were fighting over them. That was Coolest Ash Brown. Let's keep going here. Here comes a triple chocolate. Adele, this is, we're looking at Los Angeles. So the way Crowning Glory works is the wigs have names, and then they come in multiple colors. So these are, sorry, I thought I heard a siren. It must be ringing in my ear or something. So with luxury wigs, they come in a style name and then have multiple colors. Okay. Oh. Let me try something. Hold on. We'll do it after I finish this Los Angeles. All right, here's your triple chocolate. I forgot it was over there. I only have one, but I think I can get more. Hold on, we'll look. I do have something similar to, I guess it's not really like Alexandria, but it's curly like that. Okay, here's your triple chocolate. I wore mine in raw sugar today. And I did, you just take a little pin like that and just pin her up just like this. Just because the wind was blowing, I just kind of pinned her up out of my face. And I walked all around downtown Oklahoma City like this. And I just think she's adorable, pinned up. Because I know there's a lot of ladies that are like me and they don't like hair in their face. That's me. I like hair in my face. All right, one more color. One more color. Okay, so I need to grab a raw sugar. I'll just grab mine. Jessica, I would say the same, except for, this is open wefted. Yeah, Austin and that look a little bit alike, yeah. Alright, so here's your Mocha Maple. So it's your brunette with some reddish caramely highlights. She's so cute. Go get you one. You be looking all sassy. Alright, and let me show you the raw sugar, and that's mine. But I do have some out in the hallway. So here's raw sugar. She's still pinned up. I love it because I'll leave my stuff pinned so that I only do it one time. So here's your raw sugar. I guess I walked around a little bit of an alfalfa today, but it didn't matter. It was so windy. There. This is the raw sugar. Super, super cute. Hey, Cindy. Okay. All right, let's go get that curly one. All right, you stay over there. That's mine. I'm getting a collection again up here. Let me do this little shorty. I got a little shorty here. It's not in the best color for me, but I know y'all love this color. Let me give you the deets on her. Let me see, I'm going to put her in the live show. So, every once in a while, Renee of Paris is really good about it. They'll throw in, they'll just send you a free wig. So I have 2 free ones here. I'm not going to give them away for free, though. Or maybe I will. Okay, maybe I will. Okay, I'm gonna put it in there for free. So whoever gets it first. All right, hold on, because I'm gonna change I have to change the dollar amount to 0, and then all you have to pay for is shipping. How about that? Who does that? She's normally $204. Get your fingers ready. Star. And she's a lace front. Now, if you love the wig, I can get her in other colors. Okay, so here she is. I'm feeling a little bit of permatease in there. Center part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. So whoever gets it first. You did. I have tons of Spencer's left, I think. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Hold on. We're going to do these, and then I'll look at Spencer. So whoever gets this is Creamy Toffee. She has no root. Well, you know, I said there's some permatease in there, but not a lot. Hold on. She's large head friendly. So whoever wants to get this and pay for shipping, it's yours. Envy freeze frame. Alice, should I get some? Oh, I missed that question. Alice, there's a question right below you. Can you check it and see if it's something I need to answer? Or if you can? All right, so this is Star. Okay, you know what? I said she has permatease. Oh, maybe just a little bit right here. That's what's giving it volume on the top. Okay, she's the center part, but I don't do center. And she's definitely large head friendly. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, she's cute. Not my color. Someone grab her. Free wig from the... Oh, we have a visitor. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What are you doing? You want to say hi, everybody? Say hi. She's so sweet, girl. Okay. Renee of Paris. It's from the Orchid collection. Okay, she does come in other colors. She comes in gray. So you just have to look up Star, S-T-A-R, and let all your coupons apply. Ooh, she's cute. I think I need to get some of these for shorties. Okay, go get in there and get it. You have to do it through the virtual showroom, which is Crowning Glory Wigs, crowning with a K, period, C-O-M. Okay. Yeah, she's cute. She does have some permatease right here. That's what's giving it the fullness. So whoever gets her first gets her. Okay, well, not for free, hon. Can't do that. Annie, you are, and so is Susan. Susan loves permatease. But yeah, they sent that. That was a freebie. I have to check inventory. Hold on. So you said Palo Alto and buttered toast? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can still get some. You need me to add it? Okay, hold on. Because I can still get some of these at that price because it's discontinued. Okay. Oh, where'd she go? I guess she just came in to say hi and then off she went. All right, I'm going to put a buttered toast in there. I'll have to go get one. Or did I have it? I don't know that I had one here. Hold on. Buttered toast. Yeah, I got issues here, ladies. I got issues. This is so slow. Okay. All right, I added a Palo Alto. All right, I'll have to look up Los Angeles, but hold on. Let me finish these first. I thought I had an order for this, but I can't find it, ladies. My little lens cleaner. I'm gonna look one more time. I looked several times. Yeah. Did anybody order a Allure Waves? If not, I'm gonna put it in here. But I could not find it the other night. I was also very tired. Oh my gosh. So slow. I'm gonna have to get a new one. I'll leave this to the new employee. Oh wait. No, that's archived. Yeah, I can't find it. So I'm gonna put it in. Well, I guess I've had this for like 2.5 years, so there's a lot of stuff on here. I'll wipe it out. What am I? Oh, I thought someone was asking me what am I waiting for. I'm waiting for my computer to hurry up. I don't even know what this looks like, so let's find out. Okay. Okay, the color. Oh, it's pink. It's pink. Oh my. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, okay, it's heavy. Okay, hold on, guys. If this is yours, I'm sorry. I mean, I remember somebody ordering one, but I remember it coming in and sending it out. Oh, thank you. Can you tell I'm hurting, Kathy? Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful that is. All right, let's take a look at it. Oh, here, I gotta duplicate it. Hold on. And put it in the live show. Oop! Let's put her on a good sale. This is one that comes with the part already put in it. Let's do her for $99. Okay. And the color is called Icy Petal. Okay. Her name is Allure Waves, and it's spelled W-A-V-E-Z. It's by Renee Paris. She is temple to temple lace front. She has a pretty wide center part. It's a closed wefted cap, so it's a little heavy, but it's not a lot of hair. Maybe just because it's long. Hold on, let me tighten it up. I'll throw it on my head so you can see what it looks like. Barbara, I think it does. I think there are some other styles that come in this icy petal color. Okay, here she is. It's really pretty. Oh, I see some tucked under my cap here. Here we go. Here's. Now you could easily make her a left part because you can come over as far as where my finger is. I'll put her in there for $99. Somebody go grab her. She always. The color is so pretty. Just one. I have just one. Allure. Oh, let it snow. Yes. Allure Waves. A-L-L-U-R-E. And then Waves is spelled W-A-V-E-Z. It really does. Now, it comes in some other colors. It comes in marble brown. It comes in melted marshmallow. It comes in creamy toffee, dark chocolate, and then lunar haze, mauve berry, dusty rose, frozen sapphire, and icy petal are like the fashion colors. Comes in marble brown, Charity. That's a you color. Does Elsa have pink hair? I thought she had blue hair. She'd be the whatever that color is right there. It's blue. What is it? Oh, does it? No, it doesn't come in Polar Sky, I don't think. You need me to check? It's blue. That'd be a great gender reveal wig. I don't know, Charity. I'm just doing the one for $99 that I have here. I don't know what it would be with all the coupons. Let me look, and I'll figure it out. I hope it's less than what, $99 or $99 or more than $99. Okay, so oops, there she is. Oh, see. Okay, oh, there 173 times. 115. Well, she'll be less than $99. She'll be like $89. Something like that. All right. Remember we were just talking about curly? Do y'all remember when I did Attitude? Do you remember when I did Attitude? Well, I didn't get it in the Blonde Ambition. So I do have the Blonde Ambition here. Sissy, if I remember correct, she got most of the curl out of this. Okay, there will be no laughing. There will be no laughing. I'm going to make her kind of a left lace part, sort of. Let me tighten her up. She has the... Ooh! Ooh! you, Deb. I knew there were more. All right, let me put this one in. Hold on. This is Attitude. And I'll add more colors if you want me to. Just know they'll have to be ordered, and I'll do it for the same price as I did last time. She couldn't believe I sold those. I didn't have any left. But I am going to put this Blonde Ambition in there. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to have to do something. What, for $79. $79. Let me know if you want me to add more colors. You love your Attitude? Okay. Dang. Okay, hold on. All right, here's the Blonde Ambition. She does come in some more colors. I think the curls are really pretty on this. I'm not. Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta do my puzzle. Now, I didn't tighten it all the way. I needed to tighten it a little bit better. Isn't she adorable, Jessica? I agree. She's really cute. Now, this is the Blonde Ambition color. She reminds me a little bit of like Alexandria, doesn't she? Or is that just me? I could probably come down a little. Let me turn around so you can see the color. I want to see the color. I can't remember. Somebody, I think it was Vicky. Vicky wanted this color and she changed her mind. And it came in and I said, oh, just send it to me. I said, I'm curious about that color. So this is the Blonde Ambition color. Oh yeah, somebody wants this. Now she comes in like dark chocolate. Oh, you're so sweet. Like the dark chocolate was so pretty. Blonde Ambition, Burnt Chili, Cafe au Lait, Creme de Coco, Hot Chocolate, Midnight Iris, and Molten Amber, Nocturnal, Plum Daddy, Royal Emerald, Sepia, Silver Mist, and Sun Kiss. So if you want me to add any of those colors, just yell. But we had, this is Orchid from the Orchid collection, so it's part of Renee Paris, Laura. So just let me know. Let me know if you want me to add anything, but she is really cute. I think if you could, well, if I tightened it, I think, and if you kind of pulled some of these curls down, you could probably use your steamer, and I would say just heat it up and then just pull it a little bit to make these curls just be a little bit looser. That would be adorable. Okay. And this one does not get turned inside out. There's the curly. Let me know if you, for $79, anybody wants me to add some more colors, let me know. And, curls galore. Let me contain her curls. Okay. All right, somebody, I said I would go check the hallway. Can somebody remember what I was checking for? I didn't write it down. I did not write it down. What color is Silver Mist? I'll have to go look myself. Silver Mist is probably like Chrome is in Beltress. The cap fits fine. It's a little bit big, so it's large head friendly. All right, does anybody remember what I was going to show? I'll just shut the store down. Hold on. Okay, let me go look for Los Angeles and macadamia. Anything else? Spencer. Spencer's here. I got Spencer here. Let me go see if there's a Los Angeles in macadamia. Amelia, I have here. Okay, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. Vonda asked about CrowdPleaser. Let me grab that. Oh, hold on. This box is not shut. What do I have in CrowdPleaser? Not the best colors, but we can at least show it. Oh, no. Those are my shampoo bags. Getting a little chilly now. I will tell you, there are some storms around us. I just saw the TV when I went to the hallway. I do not have Pretty Please, no. Alright, so I have one here in the color Iced Sweet Cream. Yeah, this is definitely an issue. I wonder, let me do one other thing. Let me take it off of Wi-Fi and put it on data. Let's see if that helps any. Two here in the live show section. Yeah, that didn't help either. I'm just gonna have to get one with more storage. So the two I have here are end up being 179 before the extra love. This wig is so cute. It has no permatease to speak of. There's a little bit at the nape, but it's really just, oopsie, hold on. Holy cow, what happened there? Okay, so here is Iced Sweet Cream without the root. It would look so pretty if I just put a root in it. Okay. So this is CrowdPleaser. Let me go this way. Oh wait, there's more boxes over here. What are these? Ladies, I have some Farens and some more colors. I didn't know they were down here. Oops. These are the ones I literally just took out of inventory because I'm like, I don't have those. Why are they in there? Oh, hold on. Let's get up to the top. Okay. So, this one, 179. If you want a different color, it will be... Where's the calculator? Come on. There it is. Let's come over here. Well, why does the store keep going away? I give up tonight, ladies. Okay. Okay, so any color that needs to be ordered will be 248. See what a deal you're getting on this one? Okay, this is the Iced Sweet Cream. I have one other color. This is CrowdPleaser by Raquel. And this is the color Iced Sweet Cream. Got one more color to show you. I love this wig. This is definitely party hair. Special event hair. Here comes, I have the color Biscuit here. Not SS Biscuit, just Biscuit. No shadow shade. The colors in here are beautiful. And this is one that, it's okay that it doesn't have a root because it's got so many colors. Gives off elegant, classy vibes. Yeah. All right, here is Biscuit. I mean, look, when you get in there, you look at the stock photo of Raquel in this wig, and it is just elegant, very elegant. You can get a little lift in it on either side, and it will be just as beautiful. Well, there's the slippers I was missing this morning. I was like, what did I do with my slippers? I always take them off during the live. There we go. All right, guys, this is Biscuit. Just plain old Biscuit. Of course, any of the other colors, I don't know what's exactly in inventory. Make sure you have a second or even a third color chosen just in case your color is not available. That takes care of that one. The ones here that I have, the two that I have here are 179. The other, if I have to order a different color, it's 248. Excuse me. Huh. All right, here comes, somebody wanted Los Angeles in macadamia. I've got it right here. She needs a little bit of a shake. Let's see what the colors are. Oh, this has got some really good highlights in it. Macadamia latte can be questionable sometimes. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab. This is a bell tress. There's Los Angeles. What was Los Angeles? $199. $199. Sometimes it doesn't have as much blonde in it. Sometimes it can be a little on the dark side, but this is a good one for sure. It's automatic. All codes are automatic. I have some of the European cities put in, but not all of them. They're not coming until, what did I tell everybody? July and August. And so it's not on my priority list because she's got too many new ones coming that, and I think they're all entered. I just need to finish those. Okay, that was Los Angeles in macadamia. Oh, Karen, I'm sorry. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh, Vonda. Thank you. Okay, let me get it out of my face. All right, here's the back. So it's a little bit shorter in the back for sure. Perfect for the summer. It's not going to rub. Right now, I'm just finding this right here needs a little bit of heat treatment on mine. And I think it's because I don't keep my hands off of it. Right, Vonda? Yes, Joan wears wigs. I have a bazillion Kennedys. You want me to get them? And they're on sale. Let me grab Spencer. This is what I have left. Ladies. Well, color-wise, I have stacks of them over there. Okay. Let's do these really quick. I'm going to have to do those. Let me put a couple of these things away. Just because I'm running out of room. I told Julian, I said, do you know how many wigs I have upstairs? And she goes, no, how much? I said, 1,500. She goes, oh. I said, my upstairs is like a warehouse. It's like a warehouse. All right, here it comes, ladies. Here comes Spencer. She's marked down to... No, I don't. Susan, I'm slowly adding them to the inventory because they're due here the 5th. So that's another one that I'm trying to get in the system because they're available to order already. So there wouldn't really be a pre-order yet. All right, here comes Spencer. This is the color French Roast Brown. So I will show you all of the Spencers that I have here ready to go. Let's see. I think that's got to come over there. Okay, there we go. Here she is. She's adorable. She is the same length on both sides. There's the back. Okay. We'll go through all the colors that I have here. Let me pull her up. Of course, it's named after Lady Diane. $199, and that's before her extra love. So it'll be like $189, I think. $189. Here it is in the color Sparkling Champagne. surely she won't do away with this one. You know what? You asked me about Jet, and I think I have one in the returns. I'll go pull it. Because we got time still. I was late coming on, so. This one you could do them all this way if you wanted. Okay, there is Spencer. This is Sparkling Champagne. You could tuck both if you wanted. I would only tuck one. And then pull just a little bit out because you don't want to see the hard stop of where that wig ends. Even though she's got lace all the way down and around. So you could, let's see. There you go. Let's keep going. We got so many to see. And then I'm going to go see if I can find that Jet. I was in the room putting up another return. And I saw it. And I was like, oh, somebody asked about that. What color? Here is the soft amber brown. Somebody was asking for a good auburn color. Here you go. The Icon collections have this color. So if this is your color, just type in Icons. And there's so many different lengths. And I have a lot of specials going on too. And then I'm going to go pull a Kennedy. I'm going to pull Kennedy. And I'm going to pull, if I can find that Jet easily. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Don't nobody say anything more. Hold on. Sure, Janice. I didn't on the last one, but I did the one before. So hold on. I said, all right. So I said Jet. And then Kennedy. And what was the other one? I know I saw another name. Who am I missing? And you can, if you don't like the fluffiness, but this is so light density, ladies. Okay, that's Spencer. That's the color Soft Amber Brown. Amelia. I got Amelia here. Angled Pixie. Uh-oh, my pen's dead. Now there it goes. Here's the Havana Brown. So to me, this is like Cool as Dash Brown R. See this one? These I would probably spritz with water and then give her a good shake and then put her on my head. Because you can control these fibers. This was one I was going to keep for myself, and almost, I don't think there's hardly any of the colors that I wanted to keep. Dark brown. Yes, Janice. Wasn't that Rin? Oh look, I'm not straight. Now I am. Okay, that was Havana Brown. I'm going to go grab the Kennedys. There is a gray. It's called Iced Oyster Gray. No, Coconut Milk Gray. Hold on, let me move these over here. I don't know if there's any. Oh, there is, because I have one right here to show. So hold on. Here's your caramel toffee. She's so cute, ladies. Caramel toffee. I think we're surviving this. If I can just figure out how to get the the gram higher up, that I can read the comments. There's 2 people watching, but I can't tell you if they're saying anything. I'm getting there, ladies. I saw this holder on the book, the jungle, and I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna grab it, and it's working. And so I'm looking so that you're not getting that side view the whole time. What is this color? Here is your mixed berry. You want a red? I want a red. Mixed berry. Let me give you a quick turnaround just in case somebody new got on. So, oh, the coconut milk gray has the dark in the back. That might be what we're talking about. We're almost there. Remember, ladies, she's 3/4 of the way hand tied. That's why these are pricey. I can't even imagine who has that job. Can you imagine? I always say, that's like when you've done something wrong. That's like punishment. I can get this paper back on here. Oops, I didn't put the tag in there. Here is butter cake. This might be this and sparkling champagne may be the only blondes left. It says I only have 20 left. I started with like 47, something like that. Man, everything is so slow. I have 1 butter cake, 3 caramel toffees, 1 coconut milk, 4 French toast because that's what I call it. Have 4 Havana Browns. It says I have 1 milkshake and 1 mixed berry and 4 soft ambers. I like the butter cake. To me, the butter cake is like the raw sugar. My kids would call this a Karen wig. I guess I'll be a Karen because I really like it. Uh-oh. I did miss that. Oh, wait. I'm really far behind. Hold on. Alice, what? Did I say something? Or were you asking me a question? I don't even think I saw it. French roast is a dark brunette with some those reddish brown highlights. And then, no, I don't have anything in Cafe au lait. I showed it that one time. And then the Havana brown is more just like a brunette, a cool brunette color. Okay. All right, here comes the last color. It's the coconut milk, and somebody's already grabbed it, but I'll show it anyway. You can go over to the regular price one. All these are available. Let your coupons apply. Of course, it's not super low, but it's still a sale. Okay. All right, here comes coconut milk, and that's the one with the dark in the back. Me and the shirts. I think from now on at Showtime, I'm gonna stitch fix it right to my pants so it won't ride up. All right, yeah, see, there's the dark in the back. This is the coconut milk gray. I'm trying to be careful because, you know, I don't want to get makeup on these. And I'm not going to lie, I got some foundation on, ladies. You don't want to see this face without some foundation. I think she looks cute with a bang. Like completely across. Okay, this is the coconut milk gray. This is a gorgeous gray. I want you to turn around so you can see how it is, how it's dark in the back. And most of the icons that are shoulder length and above come in this color. Alrighty, there's that. I'm going to go grab an angled pixie. What was the one before this? Same wig. I don't know what color it was. I think it was this one. Buttercake Blonde. There's only one left. Okay. Put this away. And I'm going to go grab some of those other styles. Go see if I can find that Jet. Because Jet is adorable. Maybe I'll create one at that price. Okay. These go here. She's probably over here. This is a good color, guys. I got Jet in a good color. All right, let me put it in. So this was a return. Let me look at it. I can usually tell. I am thinking, I think they took it out of the netting. I know I've already inspected it, so that's it. So, all right, let's look. Here comes Jet. Let's find her. let's make a Spencer, Joyce. Those are both Spencer. Okay. Let me duplicate this. This will be a final sale. You can't send it back. Oh, I got kicked off of the gram. It's been over 4 hours. Okay, she is normally $259. Let me see how much she costs me. I can do her. Okay, it's only going to be the one color I have though. Hold on. I gotta get her. We're going to put her in for 129. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, this is so slow. It's driving me crazy, guys. It's okay. We're going to take care of it tomorrow because I can't work this way. Maybe I should just grab a couple of these every show and we'll mark them down. I'm going to write final sale so you know. We're not going to copy the inventory. Okay. So slow. Let's see. Where's the color? There it is. That's what I have her in. Okay, I'll add just one. Okay, so here she is. I have it in polarizing pink, and it's so subtle, guys. Like, I have a couple wigs in polarizing pink, and it's so subtle. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's nothing fancy, ladies. No velvet on the nape. It's not needed. It has hook adjusters. Not my favorite. Only because I can't do them. No velvet on the ear tabs. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front, though. And this is the brand new color, polarizing pink. So she's a shorty, and she does come in some other colors, but this is the only one for 129. Okay. And I could probably make it even tighter. And you can crisscross, even though they're hook adjusters. All right, that's the only one I got. Grab it if you want it. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta hit the save button. Okay, that's Jet by Aesthetica. And she is a left lace part, right? No. She just has that real big lace strip right there. I'm putting this one 129 just because it's a return. Let me do this. Put this one over here. I don't know what if you had to get one, I can tell you what it would be. If you want a different color. I love the pink. Yep, still too big on me. I would have to crisscross them, but it's doable. It is definitely doable. turn around. This is a jet. And that is the color Polarizing Pink. And it's that one only. If you want it. This was a return. It's been inspected. I don't know if it was too... I can't remember if they told me it was too short or it was... They didn't like the color. I don't remember. Okay. There's that one. There's that one. Somebody wanted to see Kennedy, and I have a ton of these, ladies. I need to promote this more. It's in the hallway, and I tend to forget what's in the hallway. It says I have 14 of them, which isn't as... It seems like there's hundreds out there, but I guess there's only 14. She is normally $591. You're getting it for $236. I'm going to show it to you in the truffle cream color. It's a gorgeous color. Right, Jessica? Oh no, somebody beat you to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that's the only one. I do know it's the only one I have. Oh, Karen got it. Okay, so this is from the Icon collection. Hand-tied. All the things. Yep, somebody got her. Karen did. Karen had fast fingers. All right, so here's Kennedy. I'm assuming this is after Jacqueline Kennedy. Let me just... Okay. She is so cute. She's also shedding a little bit. Okay, here's the back. Oh, darn, you love her. I told you to close your eyes. Okay, and she comes, I'll tell you the colors I have, which I've showed almost all the colors tonight. Let me see. I think she's being discontinued, right? Yeah. So if the color's not showing and they're still available, I can get more for that $236. But here, ready to go, is brown sugar, butter cake, caramel toffee, coconut milk, cool chai, all the colors except for soft amber brown, sparkling, and truffle. Oh, truffle cream, but I have this one, but someone may have already gotten it. Okay. If there ends up being, if this one does not sell, I'll make sure I put it in after the show. No need to apologize, Karen. It's all fair game. Okay, so this is Kennedy. No, well, she's got those creamy highlights. She's absolutely stunning. Let me look. Well, let me see if there's more in there. Hold on, because if there's more, where did that go? Right here. Hold on, let me look up Kennedy. Yeah, I can get more if it... Oh, Susan, I'm sorry. Let me put it back on. I thought I did turn around. And I want to add some more truffle cream because it's available at the manufacturer. Okay. I would probably just put a little bit of heat on her. But she's so pretty. Okay. Does anybody want me to add more? Probably. Because I know I have at least this one. Okay. Let's see. Is there any sparkling champagne? Yes. I'll wait until somebody asks me. I don't want to put it in there because people think, yes, truffle cream. I just added one. Let me know if I need to add another one. Anybody need me to add a sparkling champagne or a soft amber? Those are the other colors, and they are still available. Okay. You can always message me. Yes, yes, she comes in coconut milk gray. I think I said I had one. And there's still more. It would be the coconut milk gray. Oh, not that one though. Where'd it go? It says there's 7. And I have 2 listed. Okay? Alright guys, I'm going to do the last wig of the night. Mama K, did you get it? Do I need to put more in? I just don't want anybody to get surprised thinking it's here and it's not and it has to be ordered. That's why I want to make sure I only do it if it's needed. Okay, somebody wanted to see Amelia. So we're going to go with Amelia to end the show. This is going to be a pre-order, ladies. I think Amelia may be a Madison, only a hand-tied Madison, I think. And this is going to be a pre-order. And then we're just going to wrap it up and get everything boxed up. Get it to the post office early tomorrow morning. And then we're going to have to go get in. We're going to have to do something about this problem right here. So Amelia is a hand-tied, ladies. 3/4 of the way. She's an SE, a Luxe SE. I want someone to tell me if they agree that you think this is maybe Madison. She's giving me Madison vibes. Yeah, she's adorable. I do have, what did I take downstairs? I think I took down Elsa downstairs. Elsa? I think I did. I was going to wear her. And then I decided I chickened out. Okay, so she is a pre-order, ladies. Let me look her up so I can give you the deets. And she is spelled E-M, Elia. Did I spell it right? Yes. You're going to get a flat iron Madison. Okay. You can part her wherever you want. Oh, she kind of looks like an Amsterdam, too. There she is, center. And all of you right parting girls, you can do it on this one. She's full mono. She's pricey. But there's always a sale at Krowning Glory. Even if you have to buy from the regular price stuff, ladies, it's on sale. You have to put it in your basket and watch the magic happen. She will be $347 with all the discounts. Oh, Cynthia in Austin. We have friends in Austin. We haven't seen them in a hot minute. So grab you one of these. I can give you the date. I'll tell you the date. Hold on. Because I have it. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta find it. Ah! Hold on. Okay, here we go. Who is this? What did I say this? Amelia. Amelia will be here. Let me give you the ETAs of all the new ones that are coming. So this week, Andrews, Streisand, and Witherspoon are expected. 5/7 is Elsa, Rebecca, Amelia, and Anna. 5/13, like every week, ladies. Claire, Victoria, Kate, Carolina, Sophia. The 15th, that's not even a full week. Roberts, Dion, and Swift. 6/5, Olympia. 7/24 is Athens, Budapest, Dublin. August 5th, Helsinki, Lyon, Marseille. August 20th, Monaco, Munich, Naples. August 27th, Oslo, Prague, and Zurich. Nope, these are all it's a Beltress. This is Beltress. This is Amelia. E-M-E. Okay, hold on. I have her in the computer as E-M-I. E-M-I-L-I-A. Amelia. So go grab you one. Okay, guys, I'm going to get off of here, but let me tell you something. Let me just run something by you. What I'm finding works best for me is if I have a day off in between shows to kind of get caught up, which is the way it always was, which meant I had shows on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Then I went to Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, off Wednesday, show a Thursday, and I'm overwhelmed. So this week, I'm going to just see how different it is, and I'm not going to do a show tomorrow, but I'll be back on Tuesday, and I think I'm going to go back to starting at 4, but I'm going to probably go longer. So I just need a break in between. It gives me a chance to get caught up and not be so overwhelmed. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to go back. So I'm going to go back to Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I'm going to start between 4 and 4:30. I don't know. I want to have that flexibility just in case I get in the middle of something. And then be ready, because I may get bored one day and just hop on earlier in the day. So make sure you have your notifications turned on. And I may just hop on to show you a wig and say, I'm running a special on this wig only. Okay? You didn't give a phone number. Yes, I did. Does anybody need my phone number again? It's on my order site, my virtual website. Oops, said that word. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble. It's okay. All right, guys. So it's easy, unless you need to physically talk to me on the phone. Just text me, because I can go through those while I'm working on other stuff, and it's just a little bit easier. All right, guys, I'm getting off. Yeah, I see that. Oh, no, we only did 147,000 likes, ladies. Thank you. We're just going to see how it works. It may not work, and we'll go back, but for right now, that's what we're going to see how it does. You got an auto tapper? What? Happy pup? You have me on speed dial. Yes, you do. Yeah, and ladies, that's the other thing. Make sure you only message me one place, because if I get a message from you and my text messages, my emails, and the store thing, I will respond to all 3 of those, and that's just a waste of my time. So just make sure, just one place. Just one place. All right, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a fabulous Monday. Don't work too hard. And I will see you on Tuesday.